Just making sure I don't have
Oh
chocolate.
no, I was putting makeup on.
Oh.
Hi
Hey,
everyone.
Hi,
everyone.
everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, good. The sound is working. Why is that?
Okay, it's not
My
working.
camera's
Why?
It should be
There
working.
we go.
Everything looks fine. All right.
Maybe I should unmute myself
should be
on my
working.
stream. There we
Notice
go.
the keyword. It should be working.
Should.
I see the little green bar moving around, so they should be able to hear you. That's all I care about right now. So it's been like 2 weeks because I don't remember why we didn't play last week. Somebody had something going on.
I was out of town.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
out of town.
that's right. You were the reason we didn't play last week. Vermouth, you gotta turn on your virtual camera.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I've never done it before, so somebody might have to tell me how.
It's just using your regular camera. If you, as soon as you press start virtual camera, it'll take your camera from OBS and put it into Video Ninja.
Yeah. So, when we last left, well, I'm not doing it. Hold on. So, which one
I
of
feel
you?
like you should do it.
No,
Nope,
I'm
you
not.
started
Yes.
it. Go.
You started it. Go.
No, I'm
Yes.
not.
Oh! I got it. I got it. As a
D20s.
birthday present.
No,
As a
forget
birthday
it.
present to me, please.
No.
Please. Please.
No.
Damn, that's cold.
That is.
I know that
cold.
is. That was
I
This
really
is her
harsh.
birthday wish, and this could be her last birthday wish. You never know, and now you're denying her?
Yes.
I know.
Well, considering how much I choke on the water and everything like that, she may be right. Please.
No.
I mean, considering you hurt yourself the other day putting on your pants.
What?
That was like weeks ago.
Whoa.
It was
we
the
need,
other
we
day,
need
though.
context. What?
Yeah, we need
Getting
the rest
dressed
of
is
the
apparently
story.
difficult.
I mean, it's a dangerous endeavor. I mean, it could be her last
Did you
birthday.
try-
but
Ladium
you
is a
not
danger
do-
to herself, okay?
Did you not go with the one leg at a time approach? You like tried to jump and put.
I
both legs
did,
in
and
or
that's how
something?
that happened. And I think that's all we're gonna say. Okay, come on. Please have it. Please.
No, I'm not doing a recap. That's not going to happen.
Wow.
I have to remember everything else. I'm not trying to remember that. Anyway.
Oh.
Besides, I already wished you a happy birthday and gave you something for your birthday, so I am free and clear. I'll tell you what, though,
What'd
if
you
everybody's
give her
feeling,
for her birthday?
if everybody's in a gifting mood, if you lose, one of them can take it from you. How's that? Oh, see, nobody's volunteering now, right? Roll the d20s.
What was it that you
I
said?
think we should each do a
I wasn't
portion
paying
of it.
attention.
You would like to eat.
Wait,
do
are we
a
rolling
portion?
highs or lows? Are we rolling highs or lows? I need to know before
We
I
said
roll.
lows.
We always said
You said lows.
low always loses from now on. I'm not changing it anymore.
Well, then
Okay.
nobody else needs to roll, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no,
Well, someone
could
someone
decide
can
you could have a
roll
roll-off.
one.
Good tie.
Have fun, Junior.
Wow.
Good luck, dear cousin.
So, you got a few moments to think about it and prepare. The rest of you can introduce yourselves to the fine people watching you play Dungeons and Dragons, because that's what we're here for. So, since Junior's last, we'll start with Songbird and just go across the board.
I'm Lady Mandela, mainly referred to as Lady M, and apparently the klutz of the group. I play Songbird, the lovely bard who's been traumatized through this whole damn thing and now has met an associate of the bard's betrothed, the supposedly dead bard that's not dead bard, that's still, she's still trying to process.
Mostly dead.
The mostly dead bard. In mentor. And so they have run into associate, and she is wondering what in the world is going on and why the hell she's in a dress.
Okay. Roz, you go.
Hello, this one's name is Raz, Rasundar Straight Arrow. He is a Tabaxi ranger who shoots the arrows in a straight line. He is played by Loco 1956, who does nothing socially. He is antisocial, but he loves to play the D&Ds. Ross is very uncomfortable right now in his finest attire that was purchased for him. Very uncomfortable.
And with that, Vera.
I'm Rano. I play Vero, our wood elf monk. I was disrespected by saying that my clothes aren't nice and needed to get new clothes. We'll see if I wear the new clothes or not. Vero isn't aware of any possible disrespect, but it was disrespectful nonetheless. But we'll see how this goes. Half the party is socially awkward, and they're being put into a social situation.
Okay.
Well put.
Vermouth.
Hi, I'm Fury Fate. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play Vermouth Effervescent. She is a uh, high elf sorceress who is cousins to Jinya, and she is absolutely delighted for this party. She got a brand new dress. She's wearing it around. She's flouncing in it. She's like the happiest little girl right now.
Okay. And last but not least, Jinya.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety, mostly survival crafting streamer here on Twitch. I play Jinya, a high elf cleric. Let's see, I've died once. I'm walking around in a dress that I have very stylishly gotten a uh, like breastplate for that looks like it should be jewelry, but it's actually not. It's actually armor. Because I am not going to any party with people that I don't know and not being prepared. And let's see, last week when we stayed in the first inn, and I waitress tables and laid
Yesterday.
down.
Technically 2 weeks ago,
It was
but
a
the
day
last game,
before.
yeah.
Yeah.
Last game, but in game it would be the night before.
Yeah. So we stayed the night at an inn. Vermouth was super not happy about it because it was not super luxurious, but
I mean, it was gross. It was like, a step above a barn, okay?
yeah, but we were safe and warm and we had fun. Like we
It
did a
was
little
absolutely fun.
drinking,
Yes.
made a lot of
We
friends.
we
We had
have
the
different versions
singing,
of fun, okay?
entertaining.
Dear cousin, we have different versions of fun.
You are not incorrect. As evidenced by you flouncing around in your gorgeous dress and I'm walking around going, I hope nobody notices
Yep.
me. So, but we got to go shopping
Yeah.
and pick out gowns and find out a little more about the town and a little more about Frome. And Frome was sucking up to Roz and telling him he knew his grandfather. And so we will see how things go from here. We are getting ready to go to a party,
Party.
a ball.
Yes.
We're about to have a ball, yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay,
We're
sorry.
gonna be balling it up.
Okay. So, um, when we basically the last thing was you guys all went to your rooms to get ready, and Froome and his entourage said they would be by in the evening to pick you all up because they're taking you someplace special. So, Vermouth is dressed and twirling around. Ginny is stressing out, trying to make sure nobody sees her. What are the rest of you doing? Vero.
Roz is walking around
Songbird
like
is
he's.
Oh, wait,
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
I'm sorry.
I probably
Nope,
should have
nope,
picked
nope, go ahead.
somebody first. So,
yes.
so Roz, go ahead. Because Vero
Well,
didn't
Roz
look
is
like he was
walking.
ready.
Yes, Roz is in his outfit, and he's like a cat with tape on the bottom of its feet. He's lifting everything up like it. Yeah, he's not comfortable at all.
And what is Roz wearing? Like, what does he look like?
He has a kind of a waistcoat that's blue with silver, I don't know, stitching in it, and some way too tight breeches that go down to his calves. He is not comfortable. He He still has his armor on underneath, and he's has his weapons on, but he is not comfortable. He is tail is twitching because he's angry at this, and just all of his feet are going up as he tries to walk.
Okay. Songbird?
Songbird is wearing a lovely red gown that she was able to negotiate at least one free arm, which is her strong arm, the right arm, just in case something happens. It's pretty much tailored to fit down into the waist, and then it kind of flows downward. Um, they wouldn't put a slit in the dress, but if she has to run and everything, she will tear one open so she gets
Oh,
her
no.
legs able to move.
And
There,
ruin the dress?
whatever. Anyway, and there may be a dagger strapped to the thigh, possibly.
Oh, okay. That's kind of a key bit of information. Is there or isn't there? Just for the DM's sake.
For the DM's sake, yes, there's a
Oh, okay.
freaking dagger attached to the thigh. That's why it's still flowy on the bottom.
Gotcha. All right, Vero.
What am I wearing? Clothes.
Well, actually, the question was, what are you doing before? And then, yes, what are you wearing to the ball? Did you decide
Well, before
to
if we've gone
dress
because
up?
if we've gone back to the rooms, I'm already out of whatever it was that they bought, and
Uh-huh.
I'm back into what I find comfortable, and in the room in my comfortable clothes.
He's like,
And I just want to think that if I had a specific thing, it's just nicer looking version of my already existing clothes. That's it. Just nicer materials. That's all it is.
nicer materials of your
Like
existing clothes.
fancy. It's just a fancier version of what I'm wearing. It just looks nice
So
compared to like.
fancier pajamas. Got it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're more
There's dress pajamas,
They dress
dress
pajamas.
pajamas. There you go. Yeah,
Okay. So,
formal jammies.
more
while
formal,
you
I guess. Yeah.
now all of you are staying at the Black Antler, something or other.
Yes.
So this is actually where most of these gentlemen reside as well. So you can hear them moving about, getting ready. Some of them are singing, goofing around in the hallway. And Froom's group, there's a substantial group. There's several of them. None of them are as loud and boisterous as Froom, but eventually you will hear bells and um, uh, horseshoes clopping on the ground outside as carriages roll up. And you hear Froom, "Our rides are here! Let's go!"
Well, that's one way to collect us. That's so gentlemanlike.
I mean, it's
Okay.
effective.
It is effective. It's a bullhorn. It works.
Yeah, he's not taking you on a date. This is a party.
Yes, but still, class. You come. You come and
You've
get your
you've
guest.
you've seen Froom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
class is high on his list of things he's super worried about. So Jenny is going to finish strapping her two daggers on the garter on her leg, and then pin her hair up with another dagger, kind of like a hairpin, because we're not leaving without protection.
Ooh,
Where did you even get that?
I had them with me.
those are fantastic. You know what? I might be able to fashion one of my arrows into a harrow. I guess people.
There you go.
Those exist.
Well,
I, I,
time
I
out.
Want to
feel
What are
like
you gonna
those are
shoot
going
it
to be
with?
Time
very
out.
obvious.
What is a
Hmm?
harrow?
It's an arrow that usually is short. I have 4 of them up there, but they're actual things. Like you would put as a bun or like a chopstick in
Like a
your hair.
hairpin.
Yeah, like a hairpin. But you put decorations on it so it looks pretty, but it's actually an arrow, and you can have it blunted where it's just a stick, or you can have the
How
target tip put on it.
how long are these things?
Like, it could be anything from like yay
Oh,
long
so
to
like a
about yay long,
crossbow bolt.
even shorter.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So like the arrows where they like I can't remember what country it was, but they would use a full bow, but there'd be a tube shaft that would hold that little arrow because they get more velocity out of it.
Oh, I saw that movie. That was Korea.
There you go.
There was a movie. There was a movie about it recently. Some Way of the Bow or something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Oops, that's no one.
I thought it was okay. So you're wearing. You're basically sneaking like stuff onto your person, Jinya.
Mhm.
That's what I got. And
Yep.
Songbird is doing the same thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, there's
Vermouth.
the dagger on the thigh and then the harrow, and I will grab you one so you can see.
No, that's fine. And then Vermouth, I'm assuming, is not bringing anything whatsoever.
Besides her purse with her little bit of makeup touch-ups, yeah, of course.
Okay, I meant weapon wise.
But I mean, no, of
She's
course
more
not. She
handy
is
with her
her own
spells
weapon.
anyway.
You are the
Yeah,
weapon.
exactly. And I am the weapon. But I'm just looking at my cousin and Songbird, and I'm just like, what are y'all doing? I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand. This is not proper decorum for a party, for a dinner.
Roz is wearing complete armor and gear underneath his stuff.
Well, his bow. Would there have been like a bowl and water in each room?
Yes, there was wash
Yes.
basins.
Well, he is going to break the wash basin up into small pieces and kind of bedazzle his bow and his quiver to make them look more.
Festive.
Yeah,
Festive.
yeah.
So it'd be something like this one. Kind of the smaller arrows on it and everything with a little dangle on it. Just put it in there.
Oh,
Cool. I like it.
okay.
Arrows.
But
So
how are you gonna shoot it?
it's a dart at that point.
No, actually, it becomes well. This one's the blunted one. I have one that has a tip on it.
Right, but
Anything.
you can't shoot it out of a bow.
No, you use it more as kind of a shank.
So a dart or yeah, we'll go with dart.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
for
I don't know. I kind of like the shank
I-
thing.
I don't know.
I posted a picture of what I was talking about. The name of what I was thinking of suit wise was it's called a mouse suit.
A mouse.
Hey, I'm missing the one that had the tip on it. Huh.
Gosh, now I have to go.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. No.
I had one that had a target tip on it. It was yellow and purple. It's not in here. Uh-oh. Where is it? I'm missing one.
Oh no.
There is a knock at your door. And
He's more
He's like,
worried.
moving on.
He's more worried by the moment.
yes, there is a knock at your door. There is an instance where the door, there's no sound, and then all of a sudden the door just like swings open. Aha! I see you're all. What is going on here?
What do you mean?
Whose door?
Yours, the ladies. You're all in one
Okay.
room.
Well, there were two doors. We have to specify.
Well, yeah, no, he walks into yours.
What do you mean? Because I'm sure we're just standing there like.
Our carriages
heard
are
it
here.
Getting our hair pieces.
Oh, okay.
Carriages are here. It's time to go.
All right.
Thank you,
Sounds
Devouring.
good.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, Devouring.
Did we get any warning leading up besides it's time to go?
No. You heard the bells and the carriages arrive. Why?
Trying to think if I would have already, because if I got out of my stuff, would I have been aware enough to get back into the fancy stuff?
No. The warning was our rides are here, and then he barges into the ladies' room. In there, he kind of walks over to you,
Ooh.
Ginia, and knocks on your chest.
Wow.
Little Vermouth is gonna laugh,
Break her
snicker,
arm.
try to hide it.
Break his arm.
He's like,
Oh my god.
you'll be quite safe. You won't need this, but it suits you. Come along. And he'll like throw an arm around your shoulder and like lead you towards the door.
I'm
Oh
gonna turn
my.
around and give Songbird a look like, oh,
Help.
please help me.
Roz will come out of his room like high stepping, trying to get used to these clothes, and he knows Ginny is high. Not Ginny, excuse me. Vermouth is high class, as he sees her, he'll offer an elbow. Just
It's like, yeah, that would be more comfortable.
So as you come out, Froome is pulling Ginny along, and he like turns and sees you. He's like, you're not going to be able to bring those.
why is this?
We're going
This
to
is part of me.
we're going to dinner, not combat.
No, this is not combat. This is
It's-
for show. Yes, for show. That's it. Yes.
You know, you go handle that. Jinya, let me adjust this real quick. And she's going to pull Jinya away from his arm.
Yeah, he's
No,
not.
no, no,
He's
remove.
not holding on to her. He like lets her slip away easily. He's like, no,
Sorry.
Okay.
Roz. For not a very good job. It's still obviously a bow.
Yes, it is. But it is how they say
Ceremonial.
for ceremonial. It's for show.
We can't go all in weapons. It's a party.
Oh, perfect.
What
Vero walk
happens-
out and trying to stretch his suit and being like, "Wait, we can't bring weapons?" As he's like punching the air and trying to like loosen the stitching.
Yes,
Well,
he is
in the
allowed.
clothes.
Why is Raz not allowed?
Not ones you could see. He is the weapon, Roz. You have your weapon.
It was a-
And he kind of
one
like
you
grabs your
can see and he
paws
just looks-
and presses one of your pads to like get your like claw to come out.
Mm,
He's like,
Yep.
those are your weapons. You can't bring the bow. No weapons. No visible weapons. Oh my god.
What if we are attacked during the dance fest? Huh? What then?
Well,
Well, doesn't From have his own bodyguards to protect us?
yes, my men will be there. See? Pay
So we're
attention to
fine.
that one. She's very smart. Could you, and he like looks at your room and he's like, do something. I'll be downstairs. And he like heads down the stairs.
Oh, bless his heart, he thinks I can actually talk to these people into some sense and civility.
Vero's now in the hallway doing squats and stuff. He's trying to like get his full range of motion in these clothes.
Very well. This one will leave his bow and his arrows, but the longswords
Well,
will
I
stay by
mean,
my side.
would it, Roz,
Yes.
darling, dear, would it make you feel better if we put them in the carriage and left them in the carriage?
How will Raz know where the carriage is when the battle starts?
Well, we will have somebody keep them by the front door.
That is a good idea. Raz will take
Okay.
them and place them at the front door.
Yeah.
The
They're
longsword, no,
like
it stays.
coat check. Like coat check, you know.
I don't know what that is, but yes, like that.
Exactly.
I think they make sure
I-
you don't have fleas.
No.
What?
As
No.
he's doing still doing squats and moving it.
Fleas. How dare you?
Well, I don't know why else they would need to check your coat.
No,
Oh, that must have been a pun. Someone, please put that up on the thing.
There were two other ones about the ball, but I guess we weren't as creative.
I didn't hear them.
Mhm.
Very well. Raz will, what did you say? Coat, closet, whatever, put.
Yes,
his
we will take
We'll
them
bow check
to
'em.
check in. Yeah, bow check, weapon check before we
Very well.
enter in the building.
Not the longsword, though. No longswords.
You
That
know, there
stays.
are a lot
I have-
of military
look how pretty.
officers who do keep their weapons
Yes.
on them. Swords, usually decorative and
Ceremonial,
ceremonial,
you
but
say.
yeah,
Yes, ceremonial. So, with that,
we can
again,
argue
he
that
will
point.
offer his elbow to Vermouth, and
And she will daintily take it with her like nice silk gloved hands.
All right.
Jinya, shall we?
you look
And
lovely tonight.
Songbird will give her arm out.
you.
Yeah, and Ginny will just grab onto it and we'll sort of, parade down the
Right.
hall and down the stairs.
All of you
She,
look
uh,
very, very well
Oh,
tonight.
Lord.
Very lovely.
Vero just goes, "Does anyone have gloves since I need to hide my hands?"
So as you all come down the stairs, Froome is downstairs. He's talking to two other gentlemen, and they are also well dressed. Also, Leeson is downstairs with it appears to be two other monks, and they are all dressed similarly. As you come down the stairs, Froome looks back and And he looks right at you, Vermouth, like, what happened?
We will be having them with the cloak check, and they will keep them there. That's the best I can do for you, sir.
He's so much like his grandfather. Fine, let's go. There's drinking to
Great.
be had. Load him up.
Vera will go by
Song-
the other monks and be like, "How do you move dressed like this?
None of them are dressed like that.
Why am I dressed like this?"
You were honored guest.
Leeson looks at you and says, we weren't going, but Froom's making us now.
Songbird's gonna walk up to Leosin and be like, "Good evening," and give him a side look like, "Really?
Wait.
Do we really have to do this?"
Yes.
What's wrong?
We want to keep the order happy, and we're trying to build alliances, so we will indulge Froom. He's really not a bad sort. You like the two monks next to him kind of sigh. Just,
Good sigh, bad sigh. What type of sigh?
just like he's
Yeah.
He's exhausting.
yeah.
Yes, I
He
can see
might be
that.
a little exhausting, yes.
Hmm.
But he means well. And we trust him.
Do we? I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Well,
Vermouth doesn't say that.
well,
Jenya does.
my superiors in the organization trust him to basically solidify our alliance.
Do I have time to change into my robes since the other monks don't have to wear something like this?
No, Vera, we do not have time. Get into the carriage now.
Outside, you
You
can
have
hear
time
Froom
for.
yelling. It's like, no, you go in that one. You go in that one. Come on, this one's. Let's go. He'll come stomping back in. What's taking everyone so long? The ale is already pouring.
Look, Vera, once you've had a couple of drinks, you won't even notice them. Okay? Let's go. Into the carriage now.
The other monks all
Chop,
look
chop.
at you, Vero, like, you drink?
I drink tea. I don't know how that's going to make this more comfortable.
Chamomile.
Ever heard of like a Long Island iced tea? It's delicious.
Where's Long Island?
You know, it's that one island that's really long.
It's by Chult.
Okay. Haven't been there yet. Need to. I need a new fan base.
Savages. All right. So eventually, you will all be shuffled into various carts. You all will end up in the same cart with Froom. Leosin and the monks are in a different cart with some of the other soldiers. There are armed guards walking next to the wagons, like on the outside. Not wagons, but coaches. So they're like walking along sides. In front, there are two horsemen riding with lances. And of course, the drivers are armed. The coachmen are armed. So it is a pretty substantial entourage. You will drive through the city, and every now and then, Froom will point out, like, oh, yeah, this is that. Mind you, it's nighttime, but it still looks like broad daylight because of the second sun. You remember the second sun, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
Brim,
this
could-
opportunity to ask Frome about the second son.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Well,
Looking out the window.
it was a gift from, some would say, an angel.
So what's its purpose?
A long time ago, the city was being overrun by those long-fanged creatures. Vampires. Yes, vampires. Their army of undead were keeping everyone at bay, taking over the city, and an angel, Zariel, gifted us our second son. Its magical light basically drove away the undead or destroyed him, outright, and we've been safe ever since.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
So does its magic serve any other purpose other than it's just like the sun?
well, it kill undead.
And obviously, but like there's no other purpose. It doesn't put off any other sort of magic at all.
Well, it puts off immense magic. Some of it we don't understand, but it protects the city, and I'm not one to question that. Zerial is a literal angel. A solar, I think they're called.
You said Zeria?
I said Zerial. You
Mhm.
said Zerial.
Okay, sometimes the accent's kind of hard to squash, okay?
It's alright. I've met some people from the Sea of Falling Stars.
Hmm.
But that's about what I know about it. The leaders know more. But we've been safe ever since, and since that time, the lawlessness of Enterel has basically become non existent. It is considered one of the safest cities in all of Faerun.
Hmm. Really?
Really. Crime is down, wages are up. I mean, until recently, we had nothing to do here, but now with this new news, hopefully something exciting will happen. And you'll be right at the forefront.
Are you bored?
No, maybe a little bit. You know, it's hard to smite things when there's nothing to smite.
Valid point.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a smitey warrior?
And there we go again.
um, yes, maybe. I don't. I guess we
We
could.
gotta hydrate, redeem.
No, no hydrating. Go ahead, Lady M. Drink
What?
something.
Hydrating.
Lady M said she can't drink anything. She's on she doesn't want to die.
I already got to hydrate without you knowing. Ah.
Just don't make her laugh when she's drinking.
I
and
know
we'll be
this
fine.
time. Go ahead, drink something. We'll wait.
Yep.
Don't you dare.
I'm not saying anything.
Now that we're watching her, she's very nervous. She's
Mhm.
she's having
Intently
performance
watching.
issues.
There! There! This close for having havoc. Do it.
Go ahead, drink.
I don't trust you.
I
I don't
wouldn't.
trust you. There.
Straws.
All right, we have survived the hydrate.
Yay! We all can sip water.
I need
We
a
can
sip-
all do a basic need. Oh God.
We need sippy cups.
Yes, devouring trap.
Oh my god, love a sippy cup.
Yep.
Joke's on you. I have one.
Oh my. Okay. All right. So after riding through the town for a little bit, you will arrive at. It's not exactly a castle. Oh, we got another hydrate from Critical Cantrip in my chat now. Everybody, drink again.
No, I've already gotten that one from Critical, so
No, he did it again. He
Huzzah.
just did it now, so you have to do
no,
it again.
no. I've already
Yeah,
did one.
yeah,
I've
he
done
vi-
two already.
Right, he visited all the
There we go.
channels. I did yours. You have to do mine.
You didn't do
We
mine.
did.
I did too. I drank. I almost spit it out.
Context?
No, you. That was somebody
Drink,
else who
damn it!
announced theirs. I haven't announced mine at all.
Yeah. Critical, we
Jeez.
appreciate you making rounds.
We will have an early bathroom break at this rate.
Like, thank you so much, but we're taking a break now. All right, so you arrive.
It's a replay of Saturday.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Critical. Also, so you arrive. It's not exactly a castle, but it's definitely an old keep of some type that's been renovated. You can see the new construction.
Like a chalet? Like a
Yeah.
manor?
Like, yeah, more like a manor.
Okay.
You know, the arrow slits have been reconstructed to be windows, like high, tall
With stained
windows.
glass windows?
No stained glass, just glass.
Oh, not that fancy. Okay, I understand.
The carriages will stop, and your door will be open from the outside. Vroom will exit. He's like, "Ha ha! We're here. Let's get to it. Come along!" And he'll like turn around and put his hand out for the first one of you to grab it.
Okay, Vermouth will do that. She was waiting for that.
I was so halfway tempted to beat you to the punch on that one.
So
Don't you dare punch me.
he will take your head. He will take your head, and like he won't yank you out or anything. He actually like he's a little brutish, but he doesn't like drag you into the place. He actually walks with
Okay.
like style and stuff, and you can see he straightens up a little bit. But he says hello to everybody as he's walking in. He's like, "Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. You looking good?" He's like, "This is Vermouth. She's gonna be helping us."
And Vermouth is just eating it up. She loves the attention.
Yeah, he's introducing
And
you
she
like
makes, the nice, small, polite small talk that she's learned being a courtier. So,
yeah. So you guys all will be behind these two, and again, Vermouth is doing her thing. She's talking to everyone. You're being introduced to counts, nobles, countesses.
I'm going to need names and small backgrounds on all these people. Anything that she's noticed about them.
I'll send you a booklet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can't tell one noble from the other without a program. Come
Yeah,
on.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
It's like a who's who of the counts and nobles.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, I am not reading you all their names. You can figure it out. Unless you start a conversation with somebody, you are not getting a name nor a background.
She's saying hello to everybody, so that is a starting conversation.
No, but you're moving along a line. You have to go.
Oh, wow.
You're being handled.
Is it? It's the greeting line where they're all lined up and everything, and you come by and greet them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
With every step, with every high step, and with more uncomfortable, Roz, for every person, he's getting more and more uncomfortable. This is not
So-
this is not his wheelhouse.
Songbird's going to notice and kind of go up to him, kind of like pet since he's so tall, kind of like his arm, and be like, "It's all right. We'll make it through. We'll make it through."
The line is
Just
not.
breathe.
It's not that long of a line. There's maybe about 20, 22 of them. Hold on. Because I am on call and work just emailed me. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Oh, no.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those evenings. Nope. Okay, good. I'm
Oh,
ignoring
thank
you.
God.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Okay. It's not an emergency. I only have to answer it if it's an emergency, and that's not an emergency. Okay. What's the dice roll for?
That's for me to know.
Oh, okay, thanks. So, DM, this is going to happen. No, it's not.
That's what you think.
Okay.
Ooh.
Eventually the rest of the monks will come in, and Vero, the monks will kind of like congregate near you, but not with you.
Okay.
Like,
So there's no solidarity among the monks.
well, they're from different areas.
Factions.
Oh, okay. So they're not friendly.
Remember, apparently Vero's is more aggressive.
Yes.
With the wanting to fight and spar and train all the time?
Yes. Theirs is more
That makes sense.
one with mind and body.
Boring.
Leosin will kind of separate a little bit, trying to get closer to like where Songbird is, and then Ginia, you're kind of left to do your own thing and introduce and meeting people. After a little bit of the line, you will end up walking into this manor. You walk into an immediate grand hall. There's tables along the sides, music being played, people are dancing, decorations all around, everybody in their finest. The dance floor is opened up. It is basically two sides of the dance floor. So there is an area where people are dancing, and then there's a little pit. And inside, you can see gentlemen wrestling around.
Interesting.
There's a mosh pit.
What?
No, it's a wrestling pit, but I guess you can call it a
Mhm.
mosh pit.
Is it wrestling or fist fighting?
They're wrestling.
Hmm.
There's a band playing music. The tables for seating, like you could sit down at tables. They're smaller tables, but they're all around the side beyond the pillars that are holding up this ceiling. So big open space, and you can just start walking around, milling about. Froome will actually take vermouth. He'll like grab your hand again. He says, "This is us
Mhm.
over here. Best seats in the house." And he heads towards the wrestling.
Oh, okay. Not expecting this, but okay.
And he'll lead you to a table. He'll kind of wave back at the rest of you. There's a couple of tables. These tables are big round tables. You could sit like 16 people at them. And he will take a seat at one of them facing the wrestler. As soon as he sits down, he will turn, bring some pitchers, start tapping the keg. There's going to be drinking tonight.
Oh Lord. Oh
my.
good goodness.
Vero's definitely gonna watch the wrestling,
Roz will sit down
but he will
at
not
a
be drinking, not alcohol.
Roz
Okay.
will sit down at a chair with his back to the wall so he can see everything.
So he picked the table that had a really good sight of the pit, like as close as he can to the pit. So there is no wall. There's tables around, and you can see that there's members of his entourage taking some of those smaller tables. If you wanted your back to the wall, you have to go sit at one of those.
Okay,
Don't you
you
dare.
will.
I'm gonna stop Roz
Uh-huh.
and
It's
kind
like,
of
no.
whisper to him and
Mm-mm.
say, "If you keep an eye out on the stuff towards the door, I'll sit opposite you and keep an eye on the other half of the room, and that way we've got an eye on everything."
Very well, but no, this Roz is very uncomfortable here. This is not where Roz wants to be.
Same, but it's where we
Oh,
are, so we've got to make the best of it.
I was just gonna say, did you guys check in your weapons with the cloak check?
Yep, they're already out of my inventory. Well, not out of my inventory, but they're already marked off.
Yeah, the only thing
Okay.
he's walking around with his sword. You notice Roz is not the only one. Nobody in Froome's group has their swords, but there are a couple of gentlemen with rapiers walking about. There's
I
also
didn't have my rapier.
there's also soldiers like standing at the doorways. Um,
A rapier would have not looked good with your dress.
Definite clash.
A
Mhm.
nice little belt. It's studded with red. It would go very well, I think.
No.
Oh,
are they always so
Too late now.
armed? Froome's asking Vermouth.
Yes,
It's like,
absolutely. They're very paranoid for some reason. It's like they don't trust anybody.
hmm,
you do realize I'm half elf.
I don't.
There's
What
a
is?
reason I don't trust anybody.
And I died once, so there's that.
Um. Whoa, back up. You what? Once?
Long
Died.
story.
I was
Yeah.
dead. I'm not dead now, so it's okay. But
Turns out it was a short story.
indeed, short story.
Not the undead type of dead.
Not the undead type of dead.
They checked, I think.
Yes, we must be careful how we use that in the city
Apparently.
of vampire me's.
Yeah, very true. Actually, yeah, that is right.
So, you,
Mostly dead.
I could understand
Yeah,
you
what-
died once and you're worried, but I have a good feeling about you, Jania. I think you're gonna go far in life. Why does half elf make you distrusting?
Elves don't trust humans. Humans don't trust elves because elves attack humans.
Nonsense! I'm a human. Well, half of a human, but I'm mostly around humans.
You're
and
not from where I am.
Where you? Yeah, well, that's true. Where are you from again?
How do
Far
you even
away.
pronounce that again? The island, it starts with an A.
It's a peninsula. Algaron.
Peninsula. Algaron. Wait. Ingdo's Arm. That's right. And everything. The settlement of Indo's Arm. My father's from there. My mother's from the woods, right on the edge.
And wait, but they trusted each other. They have you. See, your argument's already disproven, and you are a point of it. And he will take a swig of ale because he has won an argument.
Just because they trusted each other doesn't mean everybody else trusted, and it was quite an issue, which is why I was never given a last name, because I still needed to fit in with the elves, even though they can tell I was half human, and if I had a last name, they would go hunt down my father.
That sounds like family squabbling, not racial squabbling. As he's talking, drinks are being set in front of all of you. And he says, I ordered some wine for you, Vermouth. I hope you'll like it. And they will put down a decanter, not a decanter, but one of the glass crystals sitting in a cradle and some wine glasses. They put a wine glass in front of you and Ginia.
Decanter.
That's what I said, decanter, didn't I?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
but
you
then
said
you
not a
said
decanter.
not a decanter.
You know, we're like, that's a decanter, yeah.
Whatever.
And then you followed that up by describing a decanter.
Look, I didn't want to call him out on that, so I'm glad y'all did.
I was gonna let that one slide. I was like, but it is.
Shut up. Anyway.
Oh.
So they will put a wine glass in front of Ginia, a wine glass in front of Vermouth. They are going to put a mug in front of Vero, Roz, Songbird. Okay? And from pitchers, they fill up Vero, Roz's, and Songbird's mugs. Ginia and Vermouth, they have the decanter, and gentlemen will pick it up and pour into your glasses, and then just kind of step back at the table, but he stands there. He's not one of the entourage. He is obviously a server.
Okay.
Are they going to fill my mug with ale?
They already did.
Okay, I will grab that and I will give it to give it.
Would you?
I was about to hand it to you, and then she goes,
Okay,
"Give it to Ginia," and I will hand it to Ginia.
Froome is watching you. Like, what are you doing?
I prefer tea.
Tea. Oh, bring out the specialty. Yes, sir.
Is that their specialty?
I was waiting for it. I was like, reaching for the button.
Didn't disappoint. Well, he did, but you know.
Okay, so one gentleman will run off to go get you a specialty. The wine, mugs. You gave it to Songbird or Ginia? Who'd you give the mug?
I was gonna give it to Songbird, and then she goes, "Give it to Ginia," and then I'll change my mind and place it.
Ginia might not want wine. She might want beer. I know Vermouth is going to want wine.
Okay, so
but
Ginia,
I'm also not touching mine yet.
You have
someone else drinks.
You have two in front of you. Froome's on his second mug.
Good, then he's not paying attention to whether we're drinking it or not.
No, he's not. I mean, he kind of noticed when the mug was pushed away. Leosin and his group. Leosin is at the table with you. So is another gentleman you haven't met yet. They're sitting at the table. There's a few other people that are sitting here. There's a young female, but she is like, how can I explain? She's wearing robes, but like tight-fitting robes, all black with a high collar that just comes up under her chin, and then you can see like a white rufflet underneath it. And when she walked, you can hear the clicking of her heeled boots.
The other question is: this wrestling like actual wrestling, or does it seem to be show?
No, they look like they're going at it. Froome sees you noticing the fighting, and he's like, "You know, the payout's really good. You want to get in? Or are you?
I don't.
Are you too like?
I don't fight like that.
Well, you are kind of scrawny.
Because I haven't seen them throw a punch or anything like that, right?
Yeah, no, they have.
Oh, okay. Then I thought they were just like wrestling, not.
No, it's more
More
like
WWE
it's more like
wrestling?
WWE wrestling. Yeah, they're like,
Oh, okay. I'm. I mean, I'm never against sparring, but I mean,
I don't know, you might get hurt in there. He says, "Let me see," and he like puts his arm on the end of the table.
well, I'm gonna outright lose that. But I mean, strength. I'll tell him that strength is not everything when it comes to fighting.
Oh, you sound
Well-
like one of them. Are you a
A
pacifist
monk?
too? Liaison's like, I'm not a pacifist. Shh. I'm talking to.
Oh, pacifist. No, no.
Is Leosin sitting near Songbird?
He's sitting at the table with you, but he's like a couple of people over.
Okay, and his companion
Is
is
another
on the opposite side?
his companion?
Yeah, you said he was with someone else.
Yeah, Leosin's sitting right next to another monk.
Okay. I'm just trying to gauge how far they are.
About 8 feet from you. Remember, it's a very big table. It sits 16.
We need a
I'm at-
detailed diagram.
No, no
Seating
diagram.
chart.
How many people in
preferably?
between?
Use your
Oh my god,
brain.
how many people?
I told you there's
How-
only like there's about 4 people between you. Well, 4 spaces between you.
You said few.
A few.
Okay, 4 is different. Yes.
Oh,
Because of Roz's discomfort, she would be sitting right next to Roz.
free therapy. That's what I need. Hello, free therapy. Me and you should talk later.
Free therapies doesn't mean good therapy. I just want to clarify.
You know what?
Right?
It's better than no therapy.
True.
Debatable.
Eh.
I'll just state I'm not a pacifist, but also again, strong doesn't make you better at fighting.
Oh, sure it does. I mean,
Um,
it absolutely is. I'm pretty sure I could pick you up and break you like a twig.
that's
Dang.
very possible, but I mean, you could be the strongest, but if you can't actually grab the person that you're trying to attack, then what good is all the strength?
I only have
Upon
to.
hearing
I only have to catch you
upon-
once.
upon hearing the I could pick you up and break you like a twig, Roz leans over to Songbird and says, "This is why Roz wanted to bring weapons."
Oh, thank you, Fury.
I think I think it's just kind of a figure of speech. He wouldn't actually really do that.
Of course, I wouldn't do that. I like him. He kind of like he goes, puts his arm around Vero and give him like a little shake.
Roz does
Yes.
not understand any of these behaviors.
This is kind of social jovial behavior.
Aye.
So this is I understand. I get I'm kind of used to this. This? No. This behavior, yes. You know, he is of the type that's just fun, loving, always happy, always playful, no matter what situation. So you kind of have to take some of it at
Oh,
a
look!
lighter
The
meaning.
tea has arrived. So there's a little teacup that's brought out for you. You can see the steam rising off of it. He'll like they'll set it down in front of you on a little saucer with a cup. And he says, and he just looks at you. It's fantastic. You're gonna love it.
Vero, don't touch that.
But you have to drink it down all at once.
Don't touch that.
What do you mean don't touch it? You're really not trusting. What is wrong with them?
She's gonna give freaking
I'm
Fernie
gonna
a
look
It's like,
over
is
the
that the
other-
tea? I think that is.
I'm gonna look over at the other monks.
The other monks are just sitting there like watching. Leosin is sitting at the table with you. One monk is sitting there. The others are sitting at a different table. So you looking at the
Hmm.
ones at the different table? Or you looking at Leosin and
No,
his...
the ones that are at the table with us, just to see what their
It's Leo,
faces look like
right? It's Leosin and
regarding this.
Neeson that are sitting at
Okay,
the table with you.
Liam
was
Neeson?
Liam
wondering that.
Neeson. Hmm.
Right
Neeson.
on.
Mhm.
So we got Liam
That joke's
Neeson at the
never gonna get
table.
old.
No,
Nope.
it's not.
No.
So does
I'm
their
gonna have to
face
kill one
show
of
any
them.
concern with his remark about having to drink this tea fast, which is counterproductive to any type of tea you would actually drink?
They're just sitting
Mhm.
there like looking at you blankly.
What
Songbird's
if I
still pointing at it, telling Vero not to drink it. It's like, what is
What?
special about that tea? And
what
is it what I
can I
think it is?
smell the tea?
yeah,
I'm gonna smell
you
the
can
tea.
smell the tea. It smells almost like cinnamon. Well, what do you mean? It's special tea.
What what type of special,
You
and
know,
why
I
does he
don't.
have to drink it
I'm
down
starting
fast?
to think you're the reason people don't trust you.
No, I've been around. I am a bard. I have been in entertainment and I've seen specialties and specialties. Is that a specialty or just a specialty?
I don't know what this
Because you said
means.
drink it down fast.
Yes, he has to drink it
If I
down
lift the
fast.
lid, if I lift the lid on
Why?
the pot, is the whole pot the same as what's in the
They didn't bring a pot. They bought you a cup and a saucer.
just a cup and a okay, so there's nothing to show where the origin came from?
Correct.
Mm,
He's like,
I'll
it'll be
just
fine. He'll love it. It's the best tea in Enterel.
I mean, I've already had the best tea in this area as I like motion
Right.
to Liam Neeson's over there.
He's
Because
not
remember
from
he shared his tea
Enterel.
with me.
This is Enterel's best tea. His is fine. He
Mm.
just kind of waves at Leo. Said, his is fine, but this is better.
Do I believe him? Like, I don't know if I trust what he's saying.
Would
When
you
you
Like,
put it
part of me
that way,
wants to be trusting, but part of me is just like,
would you like to roll?
yeah, yeah. I'm assuming insight.
Yeah, good.
I'm getting questions over in my chat.
Oh no.
Okay. Hold on. I don't even have one for him. All right, we'll do this one. Um, there's obviously something that he's not telling you about the tea, and he seems pretty persistent.
Hmm. Um, well, the tea appears very hot, so that doesn't seem like a good idea at the moment. Maybe I'll let it.
It goes down best warm. It's not steaming. You're not gonna burn your. Well, maybe you are dainty, but it'll put some. This will put some hair on your chin. Drink it.
I'm getting a suspicion that this isn't tea, because tea shouldn't put hair on you.
Oh my goodness! It's getting cold.
Would you just tell him what's in it?
Nope. He like grabs the cup and he's like, and he'll just like down it.
But that's not going to affect you if that's got alcohol in it because you are already drinking alcohol.
He looks over and goes, smooth. And he puts the cup down in front of me. You don't know what you're missing, lad. But maybe you should stay away from the real combats. Take up casting, like vermouth.
Ooh,
Yikes.
salty.
Mm. Mhm.
What about you, Roz?
What about Ross?
Do you partake?
Partake in what?
He'll
Barf.
he'll motion towards your mug that's sitting in front of you.
No.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
Roz is waiting for the milk. Are you serious?
You don't drink either?
No, sir.
Now I need to be I wouldn't know details. Did Leosin drink? As a DM, I don't remember. I don't think we ever. Not
Leosin?
Leosin. Not Leosin. I'm sorry. Lionel.
Lionel? No, he did
Lionel.
not.
Yeah, see how I got the names confused? Leo, he did not drink. He's like, you're
No,
just
because the one time he drank, his twin sister drowned in a lake. He was passed out on the shore. His sister could not swim, and she drowned in a lake.
Oh, okay. So he will mention something along the lines of you're just like your grandfather. I don't understand this. Vermouth, are you the only one that drinks in this group?
Hell yeah.
Well,
How did I get passed over?
because you stopped Vero from drinking.
Because I'm a bard and I've performed in different areas. I can sense when there's
Okay.
something different about a drink.
Yes, Mama Bird.
He's a newbie. Okay,
He's probably older than all of us here.
yes, but he also still hasn't actually did a fight until we got together. Remember, we had that whole conversation on the way to Greenest.
Well,
And he's a bit innocent on some of the things going on.
I'm surprised he's never been into a fight. He would drink more. He might be able to get into more of them.
Technically,
He's a
I've been in
monk.
multiple fights. I trained for many, many years.
Many years.
I'm
for
just
what?
curious, what are the facial expressions on the people who consider my monk group violent in being called a pacifist and not able to fight?
So Leosin and Neeson are very good at like keeping their
I figured
emotions
as
off
much.
their face, but you can hear like chuckling and snickers from the guys behind you.
Mm.
Like, he's gonna find out the hard way.
I'll just tell him, like, I believe on the right over here, you are the one who was wanting to find combat. I've trained for many years and I've been in combat. I don't.
Oh, I've been in plenty of combat. Look, see my scars? And he'll start pointing at like scars. He's like, I got this one. I fought a Beholderkin, and over here. And he said, I got this one. This one was with your like grandfather, and he like shows like he'll just go around like showing you different like wounds that he has on his body.
I do not have any of those wounds.
Well, then you need some.
I'd prefer not to be struck in that manner.
Oh, so you're afraid?
Wouldn't the sign of a good fighter be the one with the less amount of damage to their body?
I liked you until just now.
Someone's like, oh, nice.
What about you
Ginya's
over
just
there?
kind of watching everybody, kind of taking it all in, and so that she doesn't look suspicious, she's going to pick up the mug and pretend to take a drink, but not actually drink. She chooses the mug because you can't see through the mug, but you can see through the wine glass. If she wasn't drinking the wine, but acting like she was, you'd know.
All right, so you're gonna nurse it and pretend you're drinking.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you pick it up and hold it to your lips, like he catches you out of the corner, he's like, "Yes, bravo! We have a real adventurer amongst us. If only I was younger, I'd go out on an adventure with you. But now responsibilities have me doing day-to-day work. Ah, the good old days."
So wait, just a quick question. Are these wine glasses clear or are they like made out of something else?
No, the wine glasses are clear. They're crystal.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy. That's why there's a guy standing there to make sure you don't pocket them.
All right. And Songbbird's going to pick up her mug and take a whiff to see if it's anything different. And she would prefer a cider, honestly.
It's
but-
like a honey mead, actually.
Oh. Such a vice. Okay. If it's a honey mead,
Do
then
it.
she's going to take a swig, but I also know that mead, in real life, people, mead is really strong. You do not chug that shit. No. Oh, particularly, we had that delicious one at fair.
The raspberry one.
Oh, that was delicious.
Focus.
So, anyway, squirrel. I know it was really good.
It was.
So she's going to take a swig of it because one of Songbird's favorite drinks is mead. But she also knows she can handle it because, again, she's performed at bars and taverns and whatever else and everything like that. So she's used to the drink and how to pace herself. And it's mead. She knows you have to pace yourself for mead.
So, you're drinking or not?
Yes, I took a swig of it. and everything, but it shouldn't be affecting me
Unless it was poisoned.
Unless it was poison.
unless it was poison.
Wait, hold on. You guys think Froome is trying to poison you?
I mean, no. But they are. I don't. They are.
Alright, so as soon as you start drinking, he's like, yes! And he'll like bang on the table. Like, you know how drink, drink, drink. But he's not saying drink, he's just banging on the table. He says, oh, everyone! And like a couple of his men will like grab their mugs and he's like, a toast to the heroes of Greenest. And he'll like chug down his mug. You can see, and you know he's drinking it because it's like coming out over his lips, down his mustache.
So he's not drinking
He's
it.
that guy.
And then
Yeah, he's that guy.
I am not trying to poison them. His men will
Technically,
all
alcohol
drink.
is considered a poison.
It's a trap.
Oh my god. His men will drink
Yeah.
with you. I mean, with him, and then they will all slam their mugs down. He's like, that's how you drink. Another round.
Yeah, no.
So, from the pictures,
no.
somebody will go over and start filling up all the mugs. They'll go over to you, Songbird, and like refill yours. Ginia, they go over to yours, but there's nothing like refill, so she kind of like looks at you, and then she just pretends to pour.
Smart lady.
Mm-hmm.
And then she gives you a little wink, and then she goes off about her business.
Kira's just watching the fighting again.
So this will go on for a while. They'll have conversations. Every now and then, somebody will walk over to the table. Lord Foom. He's like, oh, how are you doing? How's everything? How are the kids? And again, he talks to people like he knows them. And he knows all about them. And conversations, he'll introduce them around the table. And then that person will wander off again. After a little while, the fighting in the pits get a little bit more intensive because the preliminaries are pretty much done. There's some dancing going on the floor. Music is playing. But you can see that betting is going on for the pits. Hold on. What is your charisma scores? Where's my thing?
Hi.
Who's?
What?
Non-existent.
No, just natural charismas, please.
Non-existent.
Okay, so
Highish?
high-ish, yes. So the three of you sitting at the table will be asked to dance several times.
Okay.
Songbird is a dancer and she will dance.
Okay, so this one's going out to the floor. What about you two?
I
I'll go out
mean,
because you know I
do
want
I
to go.
know that?
Wait,
Wait,
you
what?
both said something. One at a time. Vermouth, you go first.
I was gonna say, does Vermouth know the songs? Does she know the dances for the songs? Because if she doesn't, she doesn't want to embarrass herself. But if she does, she'll go out there.
Yeah, no, they're playing popular. Like, I mean, it's not popular for the time. Yes, you'll be able to do the dances.
Okay, then yeah, of course.
Okay, Ginia. Now, what were you saying?
Ginia's going to go out because she wants to kind of pick
Survey the
everybody's
area.
brain and try to get the lay of the land and see if From's as popular as he tries to make out.
All right, so you're going to get dirt. You're going to
Mhm.
dance and not look a fool, and you're just dancing because you're a dancer.
I'm a dancer, yes, and that tends to open people up to tell you anything.
Okay, Roz. You after a while start to become an attraction. People are just curious and will like, you know, I've never met a tabaxi before. You know, how did you come to these parts? So people are just trying to start conversation with you.
He is really uncomfortable, especially since the ladies left. Songbird evidently was sitting right next to him, so he's very, very uncomfortable, especially if people start sitting down around him and asking him questions. He's going to maybe give one word answers, like, how did you get here on a ship? You know, that kind of thing. But if somebody sits down, he's going to clam up.
All right. Hold on.
Songbird's going to try to keep an eye on Roz, though, because she knows he is uncomfortable, but she has to be sociable.
Yeah, you be sociable. Leave Roz alone. He's an adult. Actually, Froome will come over to Roz and shoo people away. He's like, he's not here for your questions. Go on. You can tell Froome has been drinking. Like every now and then, he is slurring his words. He is getting louder and more boisterous. I just don't want to peak my mic. So he is definitely having a good time. And if people start bothering Roz, he will be like, "Shoo! He's not here for your entertainment. He's here for mine."
Oh,
This does not sound correct.
If there's going to be a bunch of people coming to the table and a lot of stuff going on at our table,
Mhm.
I am going to step away from the table and stand somewhere else and watch the fight.
So, if you step away from the table and go to watch the fight, eventually you'll hear Froome coming up behind you.
Son of a
Uh-oh.
bitch.
He's gonna stand next to you. He kind of like rubs against you. So,
Oh,
you think you could take him? He indicates the person who just won.
Who was the person that just won? So like
Big, long-haired, blonde-haired. He probably looks like someone in the north, maybe Luskin. Got a little bit of that barbarian look to him.
I mean, it's very possible, but
Probably one of the strongest fighters in there.
I like how he brings up the strongest as after our discussion of strength isn't always the. It's clever.
So,
Well, that's
yes or
very
no?
good for him. I mean, it's possible.
Good. We got a challenger. He like pushes you forward. Some of the referees are like, "Well, new challenge. What's your name?"
Vero.
Vero?
Vero. Yes.
Very well then. You'll be facing Ivan. People are like starting.
Oh boy.
People are starting to play. This guy's human. And he's probably about 6'6", but he's
Bigger than me.
probably about 3.5 feet wide.
I mean, 6'6" already puts him taller than me, so
Aren't you like 6'2"?
I think I'm. I mean, it's still. I mean, even if I was, that still puts him taller than me.
Yeah, but not by much. He's not a towering.
Oh, I'm 6 foot flat, so he's half a foot taller than me.
No, that's not too bad. But he is massive. Like he's just built. Kind of like a tall. Well, actually, he looks like Arnold, but with long blonde hair.
Who?
that would be Arnold.
That
His
would
younger
be Arnold,
years.
yeah.
Arnold didn't have
Yep.
blonde hair. He had black hair, didn't he?
No,
He had more like light brown.
It was
Dirty
brown.
blonde, kind of.
Yeah,
it was
it was
dirty
brown.
blonde.
Yeah,
It was kind of a dirty blonde.
whatever. Jesus Christ. This should be interesting. So they're gonna get you. They basically take you to like a little room and tell you, "Here, put this on." And they give you a like a little I don't want to say a loincloth, but it looks like a loincloth.
Tunic?
Not a tunic. It has no
Um,
top.
Okay. Then I will
It's just a skirt.
remove. Okay. I'll remove my nice clothes and fold them nicely.
What level are you?
Has the music stopped?
No, the music has not
Level-
stopped. It has changed through
level
songs, but this is happening while you guys were out dancing. So I will get to you in a minute. You're only level 3? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What do you mean? Oh shit!
Hold
He's
on.
probably like
I
level
need
6 or 7
I
barbarian.
need to make
Yeah.
an adjustment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You mean we need a level up? Is that what I
Yes, we
heard?
do.
No,
Yeah,
no
that's-
leveling. There will be
that's
no
what I heard.
leveling. No,
Yeah,
not
I
today.
agree with that one. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Not today.
Oh,
You,
Our DM wants to
you
kill
should
us.
be fine-ish.
Famous last words.
Right?
I mean, we've
You
got
said
the
it before I
scrolls,
could.
so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ginny hears that and she ducks because that's what she heard before
You should be
the
fine.
lights went out. Yeah.
It'll be
Worried all of a
fine.
sudden. Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are we? Besides, he's not using weapons, so you should be fine. Somebody sent me a message, or is that in the chat? Oh,
Oh.
Roz's outfit. Very
Uh,
nice. Updates. Oh, that's sad.
What? What's sad?
What are you doing?
No, I just got updates on Discord. So you remember Dell? Rhino knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. He just left.
That's why that name sounded familiar.
Mm-hmm. All right, sorry, distracted.
Focus.
I'm focusing.
See, you got on to me.
Yeah, I know.
At least mine was somewhat related because I was talking about mead.
Yeah, that's fine. So, Vero, they're getting you ready. Roz, you were back left alone at the table. You're with Leosin and the monks. And they're having a conversation quietly, but they kind of look over at you every now and then. Froom's people have gotten up and walked over to the fighting pits. What are you perceiving?
See if I can hear it.
Oh, okay, that's what I figured. They are. Neeson is asking Leosin. He's like, I don't know. Are you sure we can trust them? They're not. They don't seem to trust any of us. And Leoson's like, the gods have deemed to bring them to us. There has to be something. We have to keep faith.
Ooh.
And Neeson's like, I don't know. They don't seem very heroic. It's like, they'll be fine. They have it where it counts. He kind of like points at his head.
Roz will, his little, his ears will do these things,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not going to make eye contact or even look at them. He's just going to act like he's not listening, but he will hide that away.
All right. We're going to start with Ginia because Ginia wants to ask questions. So, Ginia, you've been taken out to dance. This is a human. He is dressed in fineries. He is not wearing a weapon or anything. And he will just ask, would you like to dance? You go out with him for the first dance. And, it's one of those dances where you just kind of hold your hands and walk around in circles back and forth. It's like it's not a waltz yet. And so he was like, I noticed you were here with Froom. Are you one of his paladins?
We came in from out of town. I don't want to give him too much information because, I don't know him either, so.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know him very well?
Well, I mean, everyone in Terrell knows Froom. His order has served the city well. I mean, just shy of the Hell Riders, of course.
And those are the guards that were kind of at the gate.
The riders, those are the ones on
Yeah.
horseback. No, the guards at the gate were different.
Okay.
The Hell Riders, basically, from what you've learned, they're mounted, the basic mounted cavalry of the whole region. They number in the thousands. And they are different from like the regular city watch or guards that you've met.
Okay. And I'm gonna kind of joke with him and be like, he sure does drink a lot, doesn't he?
Yes, but it doesn't really have an effect on him. Something about their poison resistance.
Boing.
Okay. And what race is from? I don't remember.
From
He's a dwarf, isn't he?
Nope. He keeps saying he's a human, but you notice he
Half
has tapered ears, so you don't know what
Okay.
he's. The assumption is he's a half elf,
Okay.
but
Oh, that's right, because he's
Big
tall.
half elf.
what?
Well, he's a big half elf then.
Well,
or half
again,
orc.
said that was the assumption. I just said he was half
Mhm.
something, and he's looks like a human with tapered ears.
Mhm.
But Ginny, he doesn't seem to be referring to the race.
Okay.
You want to roll a religion check? Yeah, that's good enough. You know, at a certain skill level, paladins, they're not susceptible to like poisons.
Oh, okay.
And alcohol, being drunk is kind of like being poisoned.
Poisoned. Yep.
So he can drink a lot.
I see. All right, that makes sense.
Which also
So,
means that if he's acting, it's like he's very borderline tipsy, but it's like he
mhm.
gets there and then it's gone, gets there and then it's gone. So he's on a constant ride of trying to maintain just being tipsy.
Okay. And so does he have these kinds of shindigs very often?
Well, he's invited to all of them. This is not his shindig.
Oh.
I mean, I believe his order contributed to the funds. Their contributions are part of the reason we're having this party, but it's not Foom's party.
Hmm. So what is it that we're celebrating?
Peace, prosperity, good harvest. Rich, they don't really need too many reasons to throw a shindig.
Okay. Can this I'm trying to think if there's any question that I could ask that would have this guy um either confirm or debunk my suspicion of Vroom, but so far I can't really get a read.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Songbird of Vermouth, which one do you want to go next?
I'll go.
Okay. Go ahead.
Person that I'm dancing with
Also human.
is also human.
Mm-hmm.
Sociable, not sociable.
He seems very sociable. He has like like he's constantly smirking, like he's up to no good.
Kind of with shiny eyes, up to no good, or like more dark, up to no good, like shadow.
Like mischievous.
Okay. So Songbird's gonna call him out on it. It's like, okay, what are you up to?
What am I up to? I'm dancing with a beautiful woman.
Uh-huh. You got this grin on your face. You're up to something.
Smooth.
Well, perhaps it can lead to something more.
Oh,
Or
you're so
not.
sweet. You're so sweet. Hmm.
I'm just glad you said yes.
Oh, why, thank you. How long have you been around here?
Entero, I was born here.
Like it here?
Well, I mean, it has its ups and downs. Lately, it's been very prosperous.
Mm. What's the deal with the glowy thing?
The sun?
Yeah, the extra sun.
Well, it's been here since before I was born, but it was a gift from, some say, a solar?
And do you know anything more than other than place was attacked by vampires?
Well, I heard undead, ghouls, vampires. I'm not sure which. I wasn't there.
Mm.
But I do know that it destroyed many of the beasts and allowed us to retake the city, and we've been safe and prosperous ever since. We've rebuilt, and we're considered a gem in the south.
So what's your association with all this then?
Well, my father is the owner of the manor.
Ooh, who's your father?
So, in a manner of speaking, it's his
And is
house
he
too.
single?
Damn you, Rhino. Lord Hughes.
Lord Hughes.
Hmm?
And you are? Well, obviously he's Lord Hughes. You're also a Hughes, but actual name?
You call me Leonard.
Leonard Hughes. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Hughes.
A pleasure. And
Do you
you
have these
are?
parties often? Oh, I am Songbird.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what's going on in chat over there.
Mhm.
um, well, my father likes to throw them every now and then, remind people of his wealth.
I can see.
But
Crystal
Songbird,
Goblet.
that
Yes,
doesn't.
Songbird.
That seems like a stage name. Do you have a real name?
Yes, I do.
You're not
And
going
I
to
am
tell me, are
Lord,
you?
so that's why I. No, I'm not. Wise man.
Hmm. Well, women keep their secrets, I guess.
Hmm. But I am a bard, and it is part of my. It is part of my charm.
Oh, a bard. Have you
Mm.
written anything I may have heard?
No, I was actually more in training back in my lands. So I'm still learning and everything, still getting the training. But maybe one day I'll have something out there.
So then maybe you can sing me a song.
Maybe. But not right now. And she's going to look over to the table to see how Roz is doing.
Roger's just kind of sitting there, like looking around, and anytime anybody comes near him, he's like really short or snarls at them. I don't think he realizes he's snarling at them, and they're just like, "Oh, okay, very nice," and they walk away. But he is alone. Well, no, he's not alone. Leosin and Neeson are sitting at the table opposite of him,
And do I see what they're doing?
talking.
Oh. Yes. Okay, let me specify more. Do I see how they're behaving?
Like two people having a conversation.
I
I don't know.
Are they doing the glances toward Roz? Ay, Dios mío.
No, they're not. They weren't doing that when they were talking about him.
You did say they were
You-
glancing over at
Yeah, you
him.
did.
Well, they may have one time or another, but no, you don't see them like looking over.
Okay. So, Songbird's gonna keep a glance at Roz and see if she can catch his eye.
Mm, I don't know. Roz, are you looking around for everybody, or are you just paying attention to what's going on in your immediate vicinity?
Well, his eyes are darting all over the place. You know, he's watching for any threats, anything that doesn't look right. I'm sure at some point he's looking at his party members.
Okay, so yeah, you can catch his eye. How are you catching his eye?
Well,
Because you
it's
are in
kind
the
of
middle of a
obvious when
dance floor dancing
someone
with a
is.
noble.
Yes, I am dancing with a noble and is so kind, but I'm also going to look over to my friend's table because that is something someone does while dancing. It happens. So it's a kind of a check-in. It's like, is everything going okay over there? So,
Okay, so you catch his eye.
and she's just going to raise an eyebrow, kind of like, is everything okay? Type like, you all right?
You're going to get that, his every once in a while his ears lay back. And if you have cats, you kind of know what that means. His tail is constantly twitching,
Yep.
sometimes more than others, more violent than others. You can tell he's not comfortable here.
Okay.
So when
And the
you
more often people walk up, the more his ears lay back. And like you said, every once in a while, his
So
canines may show.
is that like an
Okay,
animal
so
handling check?
for us,
Wow,
so
that was hurtful.
so Songbird,
What?
when
He's doing
you
cat things.
when you glance over at Roz,
Mhm.
Leonard will notice, and he says, "Is your friend okay?"
well, she'll check in with Leonard, recognizing he is talking to her and everything like that. It's like, well, I would rather go check on him. Would that be okay?
Oh, um,
I'd,
well,
I'd hate to end our dance early. I'm enjoying to get to know you. However, it's a different experience for him.
roll me an etiquette check.
Yes. Oh,
Wis-
Lord.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Uh.
So glad I'm gonna get my ass kicked and not have to dance with anyone.
It's not a saves, it's just a regular, right?
A check, yes. There's a little C next to it. Okay. All right. So you know enough. You haven't been to a lot of rich parties, but you know enough that if you walk away from this gentleman in the middle of the dance, he is going to be like he's going to lose face. It's going to be an embarrassment for him. So you gotta at least make it to the end of the song, or you could just walk away.
How? Or he could come with me.
You didn't invite him. You just said I need to check on my friend. So if you want to
Yes,
drag him
but a
in,
gentleman would escort the lady off the table.
oh,
The gentleman will escort a lady off the dance floor to the table.
not if she just walks away from him.
Yes, but she also knows she doesn't want to make him lose faith.
Well, you know
Face,
that
so it's
now,
like-
so yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, if you tell him that yes, you would like to check on him, he will pause for a second. And if you invite him, then he will go with you.
Okay. You are welcome to join us since this is your manor and everything like that. It would be an honor to have you visit our table.
Oh, well, I would be honored. And he will present his arm to you and head towards the table. Roz, you see them coming towards you. Vermouth, what are you doing out there?
Dancing, I'm assuming.
I know, but are you asking questions, trying to gain information, or you just want to be the belle of the ball?
No, I'm dancing. This is a party. I'm supposed to be relaxing and having fun.
At least me and Vermouth are trying to relax and have fun. Jesus.
God, why would I be suspicious of these people who bought me a dress, who put me into nice accommodations,
Gave her
Okay.
wine
gave me
Gave you
wine?
Mm-hmm.
in
Alright.
a crystal glass. I mean,
So Vermouth,
Yeah.
Get fancy.
you basically, I want you to roll a charisma check.
Okay, just regular old charisma. Nothing special about the charisma.
Are you trying to be persuasive or cute or endearing in any
I
way?
mean, always.
Charming. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So persuasive, I think, is probably going to be the highest check for you. Persuasion.
All right, all right. I'm going to use an advantage, inspiration,
Oh, goody.
because I have too many.
Okay. I can't read them.
I can't
things.
read what
See,
your
it's not
dice
just
say.
me. It's not me. She's giving me
That's
shit
just
the other day. It's not just
Well, I
me.
mean, normally I can, but that was a black pit
Yeah.
of dice right there. I was like, what in the world? I could read the 11 surprisingly, but the other one I was like, what does that say?
Okay. So for
That was
Muth,
great.
you're training your elfin, like high up, hobnobbing. You have like a group of people around you listening to your stories, laughing with you. And
Hmm.
you're definitely getting a lot of attention. And between dances, like they're talking to you, they continue to ask you where you're from, tell us how you get there. Oh, how did you get caught up in this like most horrid affair? How do you know Froome? Just asking you all kinds of questions, but like almost not really caring about the answer, just wanting to be around your
My aura.
Magnetic presence.
yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
your like elegance, but yeah, that.
Her exquisite personality.
Right.
Um so we're gonna go back to Ginia. Because Ginia,
Oh,
you had time to think about that question. Why? Did you want to do something else from Earth?
no, not really.
Okay. That's what I
She just wants to bask.
Right? That's all.
It's like,
All these people think
finally.
she's fabulous. She's finally
The
among the
place
people
where I'm
who realize
appreciated.
how
Yeah.
With her long
amazing.
hair, she's able to do this. She does the hair flip. Remember in Charlie's Angels, flip your goddamn hair.
She's like, I'm among my people.
Exactly.
They like me. They really like me.
Yes. Live it
Also,
up.
is that better for everybody?
No.
Oh well,
Really?
that's as well as it's
She's
gonna
like,
get.
somewhat.
Contrasting colors work so much better.
That is basically white and black.
That was not white and black. That was like
Yeah,
dark gray
no, it's
on lighter gray.
no, it really is white and black. It's just the way that these dice are made.
Well, then these dice suck. That is, yeah, okay.
I can see that better,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's
than what
better than it
before.
was. Like the chat can see the dice. We're not crazy. They can tell you too.
Can
I
they?
might be
Can
crazy.
they?
That's
Yeah,
human
the
roll.
Are they
dice,
telling me?
the dice rolls, they could tell you.
Well, then again, you have your dice all itty bitty tiny. Mine on my stream, they're big.
On my screen, they're big. They're the size of regular dice.
He has more of a full screen on that set.
Good thing
That's
that
what
the
she
thing
means.
tells you what you ended up rolling, so it doesn't.
I know it doesn't
alter
matter,
anything,
but it's
Oh.
just like we all look at the dice.
I was not anticipating the black hole.
Thanks,
on the
Devouring.
screen.
Devouring.
The black hole of my soul.
Devouring said the dice are too small to read on stream. That's so sad. That's not true.
For you,
Hold on.
not for me.
You can't see
My
that
stream,
number?
they're big. They're so big.
Yes, because you changed the resolution of the dice. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, for the stream.
No, they take up too much room that way.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. I don't like it. Anyway,
No,
Focus, please.
would you bask in your glory and shush? Jenny, we're back to you. You've had time to think about your questions.
I'm waiting for another clip.
I haven't.
That would be the third one from Devouring. Devouring's already done two.
I saw one of them. How? Really? Wait. What?
the anal handling check.
God.
It was great.
And then not a decanter.
I saw that one come through on somebody's thing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Jania?
So I can't really think of any questions that are gonna make me feel any better about the situation because I'm just, on edge about everything. But I do see Songbird over with Roz. So I'm going to, as soon as the dance is done, I'm going to look at this fellow and say, I am famished. Would you mind escorting me to the table so that we can kind of go and sit and maybe as a group kind of get more information?
Absolutely. He'll present his arm and take you to the table. So you arrive. So Songbird, you and Leonard will get there slightly before Ginia and her companion, who we haven't even asked his name yet. I'm so surprised.
What's his name? As we're walking over. I'm so rude. I am so sorry.
He's Richard. Richard Dunley the Third.
Dick Dunley the Third.
I mean, anybody with a Roman numeral after their name has to be important.
Oh,
Chad.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Anyway,
All right. Has Songbird made it to the table yet?
yes.
With her escort.
Yes, you could be
Okay.
like I said, she's gonna arrive shortly after you. So you will all, the three of you, will be back at the table with your escorts.
And I'm going to introduce the gentleman to my companions so they know his name as well. Does
So-
it seem like Richard and the Songbirds fella know each other?
Oh,
like,
I'm quite sure
They
it is.
do.
very well.
And they
Okay.
immediately Richard, Leonard, how have you been? And they will shake hands and basically go around, shake Roz's hand. They will opposite Richard will grab Songbird's hand, give her a kiss on the knuckle, and they will do the same to you, Ginia. So the pleasantries all the way around, except for Roz, who's sitting there like, don't touch me.
Sunbird's gonna go behind Roz, not touch him, but lean over. It's like, are you okay?
This one is ready to go. Is it over yet?
Not quite, but I'm getting quite tired dancing and socializing. I promise I won't leave again.
Well, thank you. This one is not comfortable here. I'm ready to go.
Understandable. We're just going to she'll sit down next to him. Be like, we just need to find out what exactly is going on. Hopefully they'll say something.
When you were behind him, you can see the hackles on his back. They're not all the way up, but you can
They're getting
tell
there.
there's that little bit of a ridge right there.
Mm-hmm. And she's just gonna lightly pat the arm, not grab the hands or anything like that, but just kind of like lightly pat.
Give him a scritch. Just.
I'm not gonna do that in public.
Oh, okay.
Poor guy.
All right. So while you all are having conversations, Richard and Leonard start talking to each other. But they're paying attention to you two as well. But they're giving you your space. But they haven't how guys are hopeful. They haven't wandered off yet. They're just lingering around.
Fantastic. Okay.
Anyway, while that's
Songbird, go.
going
What?
on,
Wait.
you will hear Vero's name as he is introduced. Vero, you are led into, well, not led in, but you're basically put back into the pit. You're standing across from Ivan.
I have a question. Did they
What?
provide me a shirt?
Nope, just a skirt.
So I am not wearing a shirt.
You are not wearing a shirt.
Songbirds gonna look at Junior and be like, did they just say Vero?
I'm pretty sure they did.
Oh, they did! Get him!
Oh no.
So I'm gonna look at Richard and be like, where is this fight at? That's our friend. Can you show me where this is?
Oh, your friend is fighting right this way. He'll take you over to the pits. It's not far away because you guys were watching the fights from the table.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the reasons that Froome picked the table. Froome is there with his colleagues, and they're drinking and yelling down into the pit, and they're like, "You can do it, Elf!"
Oh no.
So you see Vero's down there in a skirt, little loin type skirt. No shoes, no shirt, no socks, nothing. Just this little loincloth. And standing across from him is a beast of a man. He's like, show us that strength doesn't matter.
Oh. I'm gonna look at Froome and say, "What did you get him into?"
Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't. He volunteered. Sort of, kind of. I mean, he said strength doesn't matter, so this should be easy for him. I have absorbed strength, no brain. It should be entertaining. Come, take a seat. And he'll like pull you close, like put an arm around you. Vero's been given an inspiration by Loco, who probably feels bad for Vero
Ooh.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I have a
dear.
question. How? I mean, obviously they know how I'm dressed. Where are their positioned to me? Are they like at my side? Am I facing them? Where are they in position to
They're
where
behind
I
you.
am? Oh, so they can see my back?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm.
But your hair is covering most of it because you have long hair.
That's right. Cool. All right. This should be fun.
It should be. Hold on, let me put him in the combat tracker. See, I don't know how they did this now.
Was Roz going to say something to Songbird?
Well, until you guys went over to the fight, he was just going to tell you to go have a good time, basically. But you're already up and gone, so it worked out.
Songbird hasn't left the table. Junior did.
Oh.
Songbird's just at the table going like this, like, oh my god. Because she knows what's probably going to happen to the per person fighting Vero.
Probably not, but
Go. Vero may need you. And he'll kind of give you that look like, you know what I'm talking about.
Righty.
He may need your skills.
Okay, she'll give you another like pat on the arm again and then stand up.
Do not worry about Roz. He will be fine.
Well, if anything, do you think you might be able to find out anything from them?
He'll lean in and whisper to her. Roz heard them say that one of them does not trust us because we do not act as they think we should. But who was it? It was Froome, right?
No, it was not Froome. It was
Froome said,
Leeson and Nielsen were talking.
Okay, and Leosin said, "Don't worry about it. They're trustworthy." Is that right?
Yes, Leeson stood up for you. Neeson seemed to have doubts.
Okay, he'll convey that to her that Neeson was a little bit weary of us or leery of us, and Leosin,
Leo.
yeah, he assured him that we're everything that we say we are.
Okay.
So
All right,
go.
She'll do another pat and then stand up. Well, she already stood up. She'll start walking away to the pits.
Yay, the
Vero's at.
pits. Okay, so he's also naked, so he has to be down to there. Okay, I was just fixing his AC because he's not wearing armor. All right, so the two of you are squaring off. He is a beast of a man. He's just kind of like psyching himself up, hitting himself in the chest, and getting ready to like grab you and throw you around the ring. What are you doing?
I'm probably staying calm and getting into a position ready to, fight. I'm not doing this crazy psyching myself up stuff. I'm getting centered and calm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative. Oh shit, I can't roll individuals anymore because this is not on. God damn it. have to roll it on here. We'll do that one. Seriously?
Yep.
Well, that just sucks.
It's
Alright.
the pits.
Really, Loco?
Yeah. I've been waiting for the whole time for Rhino to say it.
Hey! That was awesome.
Oh no. Alright, so Vera, what are you doing? You basically got the jump on him.
Okay. So I guess once it sounds that we're good to go, then I will spring forward and I will start out by trying to hit him.
Okay. That will be a miss, sir.
Nice. Then as a bonus action, I'll use a key point for flurry of blows.
Okay.
In the first hit, I'll use inspiration. And I will use, let's see, hold on. So I'm going to kick him this time, but I'm
Okay.
going to do a low leg kick. We'll see if it does anything when I do this.
Oh.
So I kick him in the leg and I hurt him, but he does not fall.
You kick him in the
I
leg.
have the way of
Okay.
open hands, so if I hit, I can impose that he falls prone if he fails a save.
Got it. All right.
If
so
I hit with
So you give him a kick, but he doesn't fall prone. He does.
Yeah.
Like,
he does take the damage though.
Right. Kicking his leg is like kicking a tree trunk.
And then so I'll kick and I still have one more attack, so I'll try to hit him again. That was bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kicking a tree trunk evidently hurt. So the second kick, you're just like, I don't want to do that.
He was
again.
he was a lot more stout than I was anticipating.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's gonna be it. I think I hit the button, right?
No, because we're not on turns. We're just going back and forth.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, so he is going to target you. Oh boy.
I don't even know what his AC is at this point because I've either clearly hit him or missed by a mile.
Yes, you clearly missed. So they don't have an unarmed strike for him, so I'm going to use his. He has a spear attack because he broke proficient with his unarmed strikes. So it would be the same to hit, plus that uses strength, but I'm going to do the damage differently. Okay.
Okay.
So unarmed combat, he basically does 1 plus his strength. So every time he hits you, he's just going to do 1 plus 7.
So he's a high level. Cool.
Was that right? No, wait. It's just your strength, not your proficiency. So he would do 5 points every time he hits you. So I'm not going to even roll it. I'm just going to give you 5 points every time he hits you. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
All right. So first attack. Misses you. I have you targeted. Why did it miss? Why didn't it roll the way I wanted it to?
Because we're not in
Spry?
combat, probably.
No. Because I did it from the character sheet and not from the combat tracker. So the first one misses you. I rolled a 2. He didn't hit you. You have more than 9.
Yeah, it says attack M.
No, and then this one. That one also misses you.
Woohoo!
Yep.
So on the sides, Froome and his guys are cheering. He says, "Oh, maybe there's something for speed. Hit him! Stop running!" Roll initiative.
Oh my god. Oh, we're doing initiative every round?
Yes, in single combat, we always do it that way.
Bad roll.
I can't roll high initiative anyway. Yeah, look, I rolled a 5. I'm in the same initiative order. You go again.
Okay, so we'll try to hit him again.
Also, Rhino has been
Do a
given
side
another
punch.
inspiration by Wandering and
That missed.
Evil GMs. Why is there Evil GMs? That's terrible. That misses.
Okay, so I'll use another key point
Wow.
to do flurry of blows. I'll use that inspiration to try to hit him again.
Okay.
I believe that hits, yeah.
Yes,
I'll do this. This is another attempt at the leg swing. If we can get it. He rolls.
Ooh.
Why are you rolling so high for those? So I kick him in the leg again. I'm just trying to whittle him down on the legs. And then I'm going to try to hit him in the side again. Kick him in the side.
You rolled the same number you
Oh.
missed last time.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's gonna be
goodness.
it then. I'm getting at least one hit in so
Yeah.
far, I guess.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So you keep kicking him in the legs. He's actually going to make a grab at you. Like he's going to try to grapple you.
Dope.
So he gets 2 attacks. He's going to grapple you at one of those attacks. If he grapples you, thank you for the follow. If he grapples you, he is basically going to try to choke the life out of you.
Beautiful.
Okay?
Mhm.
All right. So
Oh.
I have to roll this. So you roll either acrobatics or strength, whatever way. And it's an opposing check. So go ahead and roll yours first. Ooh, right down the middle of the line. Okay. So
Damn.
He has a
No.
+10 to his.
he told you he was a big dude and he's using athletics. So he grabs you and you were kicking at him. So the last kick you missed completely, so I'm gonna say that put you in a bad situation. So he just goes around you. Like so he has you like by the back and he has gone all the way around you and he's holding you in front of him. But he's lifting you up the ground and then he starts to squeeze. So I'm just gonna hit you with 5 points of damage as he squeezes you. You could feel the ribs cracking.
I'm going to lose to someone who can't fight someone in the front. Good. Glad.
It's like so you all watching the fight from the outside hear Foreman and go, "Oh, he's got him now." Tell him how strength doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Initiative. Oh wait, I have to roll mine. Oh my god! All right, you go.
I guess I'm gonna try to get out of his hands.
Okay. So how many attacks wrong do you have?
Normally 2.
So you have 2 attacks. So the escape will use up 1.
You mean? Well, yeah, I have
Action.
1 attack action. I have 1 attack action currently.
Right. So that will take up
It's the
all your
bonus
attacks.
action. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what. Or you could just keep hitting him.
I'd prefer not to be held and slowly squeezed.
All right. So how are you gonna get out?
Currently.
So now, mind you, his hands are right in front of you. So he's just like
Mm.
across your chest. You could see his hands. They're like right about your shoulders.
Okay. I'm going to. I guess what I would do. I still have my elbows free, right? If he's just around the top.
You can move your hands like T-Rex them because it's just the top of your arms that are held. So if you want
then I'll just. Well, I'm gonna try to leverage my hands
Please
underneath.
stop laughing.
Sorry, the T-Rex.
Yeah, the T-Rex thing. I'm gonna try to leverage my hands under his arms to, slither my way down and out of his.
All right, so
grasp.
you're gonna try to
and slip away from his grasp. Yeah.
All right, so acrobatics.
Okay, I'm going to use my last inspiration to try to get out of this.
Didn't you just get like 2 more?
I only had 1 to start this.
Lady M gave you 1. Wandering gave you 1. I've been telling you.
I knew that I got 1 from Loco, and then I was told...
No, you got 2 more on top of that. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll use one of the ones that I have to try to do that.
Vera's an introvert. He doesn't want to be introverted. Okay, so you rolled a 21, and you're gonna try and beat my athletics for crushing you.
Yep.
Nope, he's still got a hold on you.
Mm.
Dude, this guy's got to be like level 6 or 7 to have a strength that high.
He's not level 6 or 7. Stop it. He's just proficient in athletics.
A plus 10 proficiency is massive. I have proficiency and I'm only up to 5.
Well, he's also strong as hell.
I mean, that means he has a plus 7 to his strength because most proficiency at best is a plus 3 if he's not 6 or higher than 6 or 7.
Yes.
Wow.
Come on, you're doing fine. Anyway, all right. So, can you do anything else? Bonus actions or anything? Anything else?
Nothing that
goodness.
would matter while being grabbed.
Okay. The rest of you watching this happening, are you doing anything? Just making sure, because you're all standing there except for Roz now. Oh, and Vermouth. Vermouth is too busy eating like caviar.
Songbird's weary because she doesn't know. This seems like one of those things that any intervention would be frowned upon.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. So as much as she would love to help in a certain way, she can't help in a certain way.
Okay, so you guys aren't going to cheat. Got it. Cool. All right, Vero.
Mhm.
So he is just going to continue to squeeze you. So again, it's 1 point plus a strength. So 5 points of damage. 10 points of damage. Because
That's
what's
not good.
he already has a hold on you. You're doing good. You're fine.
How many times did he squeeze me?
Oh, twice. I went too far.
You're like a squish toy.
Oh
Squeaky toy.
no.
Oh, this
I
won't
don't
last
think there's
long.
a squeak coming
I guess
out.
we're rolling initiative.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've rolled the same initiative like almost every time. You go, sir.
Well, I'm going to try to get out again because, I mean, I don't think I'm in this position. I'm not going to be able to brute force my way through this.
Don't you have any kind of like, like paralyzing punch or anything?
No, I'm not a high enough level to have stunning strike. I'm
That's the
only
one-
level 3.
Oh.
That's a level 5 thing. I think it's level 5. It might be higher. I
Way
think
to torment him.
Wow.
You'll be able to do it
Strike level
eventually. If
Wow.
Yeah.
So delicate.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how many times you do this with characters? Don't you have this? Yeah, in like 2 to 3 levels.
I get ahead of myself. Anyway, what are you doing to explain to me? You just trying to get out?
Yeah, I'm trying to worm my way out of his grip.
Okay. All right, worm your way out. Are you using your inspirations?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. Oof, 14.
Same thing as last time. No,
Mhm.
but still. I mean, you have to roll lower than a 4, so I doubt it.
Right. And you don't want to put any kind. See, I'm just saying, if you were trying to do something, I would pose a disadvantage on him. But you're not doing anything special other than with
I don't
him.
have anything I can do. I either use my attack, or I try to get out.
All right. So he's
I'm not a monk with multiple attacks or any abilities yet. They require me actually striking him, and I'm not in a position where I can knock him down with the hits.
So he's still holding on to you.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all you can do, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So you'll take another 5. Because as long as it... Oh, shit. It's supposed to be 15. So you guys are all watching the fight, and the ones of you that are watching, you can see Vero's like, can't breathe. Like he is being crushed. And it's like... And then
Songbird's gonna look at
like-
Froome and be like, this will be your fault if he gets hurt.
I mean, he'll only be bruised. Kick him! Break his finger! Like, you people are yelling. A lot of people are watching the fight and cheering. Some people are, like, getting upset. the betting, but Leoson's
Because there's
monk,
not actually a fight.
yeah, Leoson's monk group, yeah, they're like So Leoson's monk group kind of just standing there going, "Why is he being so delicate? I thought they were like tough fighters." I don't know.
Shows what they know.
Did Songbird hear that?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be a nice little look they get. Be like,
If I had 2 actions, I know what I would do to try to do disadvantage, but I don't get 2 attacks.
Well, if you make an attack with your hands, you get your bonus action.
To do another attack, it specifically has to be another attack.
Yeah, but okay, but also think about this. If you do something to him, he may just let you go from pain.
I mean, I can try it. We'll see how it goes.
All right, go ahead. Oh wait,
Then the thing that initiative.
yeah, I can't beat your initiative. Oh, close. Oh, but you still go.
Then the thing, since I can't get out, the only thing I can think of, since he wants to hold me so close to him, is I'm going to lean forward and bring my head back as hard as I can into his face.
Good plan.
oh, be closer, giant guy.
Wait, I'm
Right,
sorry.
Rosemary.
I was reading chat. What did you say?
I said the only thing that I can't seem to get out of his grasp, so I'm going to bring my head forward and swing it back into his face as hard as I can.
Oh, it's like a reverse headbutt.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
And I'm going
He's
to
actually
use,
holding you right there, so.
Yeah, I'm going to use my last inspiration to try to. Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's why I hate.
How?
How do I miss when he's holding me to my his chest? But that's how rolls work.
All right, well, you got a second attack.
I'll use my
Do it
flurry of
again?
blows to give myself two attacks.
Okay.
But
And remember,
Up inspiration for Rhino.
you've been given
Oh,
another
jeez.
inspiration by Wander.
I'll use it then.
Yay!
Because it doesn't make sense to. I can't, like, theatrically wise. Like, I have open hand technique, but I don't know how I would make it, like, the effects of it wouldn't be something that I could actually do well in this position.
So what do you mean your open hand technique, where you can like knock him off of you or something?
Knock him prone, knock him back. Like, those things don't seem like things I would necessarily be able to do well within his grasp.
So it says open hand technique, but you can use like any part of your body. So you could.
It just has to be an attack,
right? Yeah. So you can like snap your heel up and catch him in the groin. You can
elbow him in the solar plex.
Right. You can your arms. You can like swing your arm down and hit him in the testicles. Like there's different ways that you can hit him.
My God.
You hit him in different ways. You just have to
I'm
decide
going. Okay,
how
I have an
you
idea.
want to hit him.
I have an idea.
At
I'm
least
going
I was
to
above
bring.
the belt. You were swinging all below.
Dude
man.
is a mountain. Hit him
I'm
where
going
it
to-
hurts.
I'm going to bring my my feet together and like do almost like a curl, bringing my feet up to like bring my feet down together on one of his knees and try to kick back on his knee.
Oh, you're gonna okay.
So
Okay.
I'm bringing up my feet and swinging my legs underneath me and bringing my feet down, like heels down on his knee to try to push through.
I get what you're saying, but let's
I'm
see.
theatrically saying it that way to see if I can get his leg out from under him, if maybe I can get him to topple.
Break his knee.
I mean, it doesn't have to break his knee, but sometimes you get hit in the knee and your leg gets wobbly after getting hit.
Right. I would say that you would actually kick his knee outward.
That's fine.
But
I just want to bring it down.
So if you hit his knee at an angle like this and it hits like at the buckle, he'll buckle. Like he'll drop to his knees.
That. Yeah. I'll use my advantage and we'll see what happens. I have to hit him first for it all to matter, so.
That's a hit.
That hit. Well, let's see if he fails to save.
Nope, he succeeds.
He rolled, but he did.
That's where all my dexterity checks are going.
Take some damage in the knee. And I get one more hit. Keep kicking him in the knee.
You kick him again.
Hold on,
Get
just
him,
let me just.
Vero!
I just want to
Get him!
see a clarifying thing on the open hand.
I think you could do it for the next attack as well.
With one, no, it says with one of once you hit with
Oh,
yeah
it's
once
one?
you hit with one of them. No, it or it can't take. No, it just says whenever you hit with one of your further blows. It doesn't say that you can only do it one time. It just says once you've hit with one of them. I'm not sure if that means you can only do it once or once one is impacted, because it seems like it's if it hits, then you can do it. Like once one of them hits, then you can use it. But what if each of them hit is the question.
So I would have to read it thoroughly, but I'm gonna let you do it.
Okay. I'm just because the wording I was thinking, like I was hoping it had like once per turn you can use this to kind of thing, but it doesn't say that, so that's what I was asking.
I
Well,
think
I'll
it's.
try. Anyways.
I think the way it's supposed to be
Mm.
is like you do all your flurries of blows and then you roll it, and it's like you get
Yeah,
one effect.
probably what it is.
But I'm gonna let you do it again.
Okay, well here's the damage. That was a pretty good one.
Nice.
And then we'll see if he finally fails. Nope, he got it.
Oh my
That's my turn then.
goodness. Okay. All right. So this is what happens. You kick him on his knee. He doesn't go down, but he will like release his grasp on you and let you like fall forward as he grabs for his knee. Okay? And then he will like square up, like bring his hands up and get ready to like go at you again. He's like, "Oh,
Okay.
look, he got free." Your lungs are burning as you inhale air. You're just like,
Okie dokie. Well, I guess that makes it his turn.
yes. He is going to come at you. He's going to take one swing at your head. Oh, I gotta use this one. That does hit you.
Yep.
You take 5 more points of damage. You're not looking too great.
No, I'm not.
He's like, he like backhands Vero, and you watch his blood just.
Oh my god.
How well has my hair stayed on my back? I mean, he had my back.
He had
had my back against him the majority of the time.
Right. When you get smacked this time, your head will snap. You might spin around a little bit. Perception checks from all the people watching the fight.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Is there enough of a noise to draw Vermouth's attention towards, like she would glance that way?
Froome is making a lot of noise, so you might have turned and looked. Vero, send Songbird a description, but send it to her privately in the chat.
Oh, I can send her a picture of it.
Or you could do that, yes.
Vermouth.
She tried.
She tried.
She's loving her attention.
Wait,
she's like, what?
Hold on.
Oh, it's
What's
fine.
your passive?
12?
Yeah, no, you would notice what's going on over there. Because remember, you can't roll lower than your passive. Same for Ginger.
Oh, okay.
Now the thing is that their roles was for something else. You know there's a fight going on, and you realize Vero is the person that's fighting some giant of a man.
Did she say something? You know what? She's gonna say something that looks unevenly matched, and they should probably stop the fight since I'm assuming there's, a clear amount of blood everywhere.
There's a clear amount of blood on Vero's face.
Yeah, I think they need to call the fight.
You gonna throw in the towel for him?
I'll say it, yeah.
Okay. So you come running over there. Roll me initiative.
I didn't say running.
Roll your
Walking with a
In those
purpose.
Roll
shoes?
your initiative
She's
at
not running in those
disadvantage.
shoes.
Roll by okay.
6. Vera, roll
Well,
initiative.
9.
Well, yeah, 9.
Oh, 9. I saw that. I looked at the dice. Oh my God, Vero's even less. Where is my glad go?
Damn.
You're not going to make it to the. You're not making it to the ring side.
No,
Sorry, I tried.
you tried. Okay, so he's
Was
gonna.
she
Well, I'm
was
sorry.
she trying to run over there, or was she yelling?
No, she was walking
I
with
mean,
purpose.
yeah, walking with purpose, but also saying I think he's done.
The guy fighting's not gonna know. Froome is
Yeah.
like watching. Ginia, you notice, like Songbird, you're distracted by what Vero sent you, but Ginia, you notice that Ivan looks up at Froome, like questioning. Like he has a look like, and then Froome just kind of nods and goes. And with that, Ivan will take us another swing at Vero. So,
I'm gonna reach over and put my hand on Froome's arm and be like, "My cousin is down there. You need to put a stop to this right now. She could get hurt."
she hasn't gotten there yet. So in initiative, she comes bursting in.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I tried.
I know.
All right, that is a hit. So
Oh, it doesn't matter the points. They have 1 HP left.
yeah, so he basically like comes back. You dodge for a few of them, and then he finally catches you with an elbow.
Oof.
So just lays you out.
Don't try to make his disrespectful way of fighting sound better.
You could do the same things. Anyway, you go down. Boom.
I'm
And-
literally not built for grabbing people and squeezing them.
Well, yeah. And then with that, a bunch of people will like charge into the thing. Vermouth, you're one of them. So a bunch of people like go running into the pit. Froome runs right over to Vero. He says, "Did you have to hit him so hard?" And he goes over to Vero and like puts a hand on his forehead. Vero, you are back to max hit points.
Cool.
Oh,
That's
or dead.
the wrong direction.
That's not how that works.
No.
Oh, whoops.
Try that again.
Hold on.
Oopsies, wrong spell. That was inflict wounds. My bad. No.
I just wanted to make sure you're
You
not
know what? I was
unconscious
just
or
thinking
prone.
about it. You didn't use any of your halfling lucks, did you?
He didn't roll any ones.
I didn't roll any ones.
Damn.
Because I saw he had them too. He didn't roll any. So
I rolled
a
a
lot of us
2.
have.
yeah, but that's not a 1. So
I know. Like I've rolled really close, but no.
so Froome will basically lay hands on you, and he'll like help lift you up off the ground. He's like, "Oh, you'll be all right." You know, kind of grabs your face. He's like, "Yep, you're all intact," making sure your jaw is not broken. He says, "You should have drank the tea." And he'll go over to Ivan and be like, "You fought well, lad." And he'll like give him a smack on the arm. He's like, "Still could take you." And he'll walk away.
Is Songbird still standing next to Leonard?
Yes, they're still standing there. They don't know what to do. They're just kind of lingering. Again, you know how it is when you pick up a guy in a club. They'll keep buying you drinks and with the hope that you might go home with them. That's what they're doing. They're just hanging about.
Okay. Anyway, Sir Hughes,
Yes.
do you do these games often here?
Well, my Froome and his men tend to enjoy them, and they are part of many of the parties, but not always. The masquerade balls, no such combat occurs.
But you are the ones that set the games, or is it Froome that sets the games?
Oh, well, my father has people. Why? Would you like to participate?
No, 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 no.
Perhaps
I just
a
find it
little
an
betting?
interesting. No, I just find it an interesting choice of entertainment.
I got a lot of sisters devouring. Devouring wants to know how often do I try to pick up guys at clubs. No. A lot of sisters and a lot of female friends. I had a female friend that used to take us to the club with her, and we would sit off to the side, and she would get us free drinks. Me and my cousin, two guys.
Sad.
She would get us free drinks because people would buy her like, oh, a round of drinks, and she'd be like, here they go, drink up, boys.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I would have left the pit as soon as I was up and
All right.
to go get
It is
dressed.
an interesting choice of entertainment,
Well,
to say the least. I prefer the music and the dancing myself.
yes, the rough and tumble's not for me, but I mean, you as a bard and I believe an adventurer, you would think that this would be in your wheelhouse.
This is for entertainment. Everything else is per circumstance.
Ah. Um, so Froome will pick you, like, basically put his arm around you. He's like, you should have drank the tea. I'm telling you, you need to get some whiskers on that bare chin of yours. And he's gonna like walk out with you, like take you out of the pit. Ivan's gonna stand there, like basically receive his kudos, his accolades. Money is being exchanged all around. Vermouth, you arrive at the pit just as like they're
Okay.
picking up Vero. Ginia, you see Vermouth there. You see everybody like standing. It's just the two of you kind of looking at each other.
For me, I'm guessing that his clothing is tattered or whatever he's wearing.
Vero?
Yeah.
Vero was given a skirt. He has no clothing. He's wearing a skirt
Oh,
right now.
awkward.
Kilt. Let's go with
Well,
kilt.
I mean, the most that she can do is do prestidigitation to kind of clear off the blood on his face.
Yeah, you could do that. Because even though he was
Yeah.
healed, he still has blood splatter on him.
Yeah.
Alright.
So they clean you up a little bit. They take you out of the thing. Froome will let you go. He'll let you go and like kind of push you towards you so you can get your clothing. He's like, "What do you think, boy? Should I?" Everybody's like, "No, not tonight." He's like, "No, no, no! I have to."
What is he going to do? Vermouth will ask somebody nearby.
He's gonna fight Ivan.
I think he should.
I think I should too. You're right. And he will start undressing right there.
Oh Lord.
Ginia, what's he doing?
Ivan like looks over and like starts shaking his head. He says, "You're gonna cheat." He's like, "It's not cheating. It's my God-given gifts."
He's gonna smite this guy.
Probably.
Nice.
Lord Hughes, sir?
What is it, Birdie?
Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh. Well, Lenny, dear, what is he doing?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Fume. I got confused. Leonard would have never said that to you. He would. I'm sorry. I thought you were
So
talking to
everyone
Fume.
was like,
I was
"What?"
so much.
Listen,
I was so
got
much into
all
Fume
the way
that when you
uncomfortable
switched
so
NPCs on me, my brain didn't register. Whoopsies.
Should we
Alright,
take
so-
a break before round 2 begins?
Yeah, we could do that. I'll tell you.
Cool.
Vermouth, my internal time clock. All right, we'll take a 10-minute break. We'll be back.
I waited until the midpoint of the fight.
Yes,
Better be happy Lenny just didn't get stabbed.
it was an accident.
Birdie.
Froome would have called you Birdie. All right,
That I would have been.
I'm going to a break now. We'll see all of you hopefully back when we get back. And we're back. And I'm eating pie. All right. So, is everybody back? I see movement. I hear
I'm back.
noises.
Looks like it.
Everybody's back. Cool. So, last thing that was happening was Vero had just fought a mountain of a man. Didn't do so well. And now Froome is getting ready to jump in there and get in there and tussle with this mountain of a man. But it doesn't look like Ivan is too thrilled about facing Froome again. Because obviously they have faced each other again. Once before. So they will clear the area. And everybody will kind of like step out and give them room in the pit. Bets will start going. And if you guys pay attention, the betting is heavily in favor of Froome. He is the odds-on favorite. What are you guys doing?
Can you reshare the picture of Froome for us?
Vero's still in the back room or whatever, like getting changed, getting cleaned up and changed.
Songbird's going to just shake her head and walk back to the table where Roz is at and update him on.
No, he is.
Wait, hold on. I didn't get the chance to tell her. Yeah, you turn around. All of you turn around, look at the table. Roz is gone. He's been catnapped.
Oh.
What?
What? He's not at the table. He's not there.
Okay, well then Songbird's going to go over to Leo, who should still be there, yes?
Leonard?
No, Leosin.
Oh, Leosin was standing there watching the fights with you.
I know the monk friends were. I thought he was still talking to Neeson.
Oh, yeah, no, they're still at the table. You are correct. I take that back.
Okay. I was like, don't drop me, Betty. All right, well, she's going...
There's
Noticing
a
that
lot
Roz
of people
is
to keep
gone.
track of, all right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good.
If she's noticed that Roz is gone, she's going to go over to Leosim and be like, where's Roz? Where is Roz?
I don't think he liked people. He went that way.
Okay, Songbird's heading in the direction that he...
It just looks. He points in the direction like you came in.
Okay, do I still see a cat running out the door? Or am I going to go to the door? I'm charging towards the door to figure out where the hell he is.
You can't run in that dress.
I will tear the dress. I've already said it before. I will rip a slit in it.
So as soon as they point, you just tear the dress and take off running. Okay,
first I'm going to try to walk off quickly, because I know there's a crowd, so I can't really run. But I'm going to try to walk off quickly, but if this dress is hindering me, I'm going to lean over and rip the damn thing.
Wow, that thing was expensive. You people have no shame. All right, so there's no sign of Roz, because you don't know how long ago he left, and the fight, did take a little bit. So eventually you will, tear your dress and run outside. Roz, I'm assuming you stopped on the way out, picked up your stuff.
No.
Nope, you just... Nope. Okay. So, you come outside and you find him basically sitting on the steps. Just watching people go back and forth down the street.
Yeah, he's sitting on the steps with his knees kind of drawn up to his chest. And he's fidgeting with a blue stone in his hand.
All right.
Or his paws.
Roz, are you... Don't scare me like that. Remember, we promised Ginia we don't leave each other. Are you okay?
Roz is okay now. It was just a bit much for him inside there. Needed some fresh airs.
Okay, that's understandable. But next time, could you at least tell one of us that you're doing that? It's like my heart is
Roz is
racing.
sorry.
I ripped a slit in this. I'm probably going to get yelled at, but you know what? Frankly, I don't care.
Maybe Vermouth can do her fixie thing for you.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll go up to her and ask her later. I don't know. Maybe it'll add some flair to it. It'll be appealing, whatever.
Yes, you
But
might get lots of intention with that. Showing a lot right there,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, you know what? If it, you know, maybe I'll find out some information. Sometimes, it works.
Roz
But
will be
frankly,
back
I
in
was
a
more
few
concerned about
minutes,
you.
okay? A few
Okay,
minutes more, fresh airs,
you
thinking,
promised.
contemplating. Roz promises, yes, yes.
Okay, do I see him with? Do I see the blue stone in his hand?
That's up to him.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen it before. He's kind of fiddled with it before. It looks like a silver dollar sized, um, pretty nice sapphire, and it's cut.
Okay. All right. All right, then I will go back inside, and you will be inside shortly.
Yes, mother. Roz will be in shortly.
Mother hen. You're going
Okay,
from
and with
songbird to mother hen real
this,
quick.
since he is sits, you know, what, is he sitting down?
Yeah, he's like I
Is
said,
he
he's
sitting
got.
down lower than her?
Oh yeah. Well, how tall is she?
Like 5'8"
I think
or something.
6 or
Okay,
6'1".
yeah. He's probably what 3.5 feet
No.
from
Huh,
the step to his head.
okay. Froome is in my way. I need to move him out of my way. Okay.
You're
Trying to make sure I
5'7".
know what size it was. 5'7". Okay, yep. All
I
right.
was close.
Then
So
Thought he was
because of
late.
that comment and everything like that, she's going to give him a look and just go. Kind of like a mother would just tussle the kid's head. She'll put her hand on top of his head and just go, "Such a good boy."
you'll see his ears kind of go back, but not the kind of back that get you know is angry.
Mm-hmm.
They just kind of go back,
Right.
and you feel just a little bit of a lean into it, but
Oh.
he doesn't. He doesn't. Other than that, he doesn't really react much.
Okay. All right. I will see you inside.
When
Yes,
you turn to
will.
go inside, Leonard is there.
Well,
Ooh.
okay. Hi.
Dun dun dun.
Is everything all right?
He's fine. He's fine. I just was extremely concerned, but he's fine now. What? I'm so sorry I left abruptly. Did
Yes.
you come out and check on me?
Well, I followed you out. I heard you tore. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Why?
Because he's actually staring down at your leg.
Oh!
Is it
Oh,
torn?
yes. It's...
Did you cut yourself? Did you fall? Like he's seems concerned, but he's also like stammering over his words. I'm gonna leave you with that awkward moment. Back inside. Vermouth, Jania,
Oh.
Vero, what are you all doing?
I mean, I guess it depends how long does it. I'm not hurried along with getting changed, so I don't know how long it would take me to.
Doesn't take you long at all. You feel fine. I mean, they healed you completely.
Then I would.
Vermouth is going to watch the fight. She's kind of curious as to what Froome can do.
Okay.
I'll try to get hot water because I remember. What's his face gave me some of his tea, right?
He gave you a cup of tea. And he gave you enough to make a cup.
Yeah, I never made a cup with that stuff that he gave me.
And then
Other
then you can still make another one. Yes.
Okay, then I'll try to obtain some hot water so I can have some tea.
Okay. So you're going to see if you can get some hot water. Honestly, once you're dressed and you ask for it, one of the servers will bring you up like a cup, steaming just like the other one in the same kind of tea set. So not a problem. Ginny, are you doing anything?
Roz was gone, but since that whole conversation's been done,
Oh,
Like-
sorry.
that's all right.
I thought you were paying attention to the fight.
I mean, Froom's getting undressed. I don't necessarily want to watch that real close.
No one wants to see that.
Nobody wants to see
Come
that.
on, yeah, you do.
Oh, Vermouth stayed and watched.
That's true.
No,
No, no, no,
Vermouth
no, no,
turned
no. I
around.
think, yeah, she did this
Vermouth
number.
turned around too.
Thank you.
Look, we may be ruffians, but we are a little bit modest. We don't need to be seeing the undressing of men.
He's not getting naked.
Not
He's like,
that
it's
man.
basically he's just getting down to his shorts. Except
Again.
it's a skirt.
Kilt. We're just gonna go with kilt.
It's
I
not a
just
kilt.
can't handle a guy
Kilt,
wearing.
I
kilts
mean,
are down to their
loincloth.
knees. This thing is like literally at their thigh.
Mini kilt.
That's not a thing. All right.
Maybe
And
it
you,
should be.
you're outside
Well-
talking to Leonard. Shush. Ginny, you're inside with Richard. Vermouth, you're standing there kind of like not looking and looking at Froome. Froome has basically undressed and is getting ready to enter the thing. Vero comes back with a glass of hot tea. Vero, you sitting back at the table, you're going to watch the fight.
No, I'll go sit back down at the table because
He's gonna go pout.
I don't know if you would pout, but
Life
I mean,
lessons.
it's a learning experience, and it's definitely not what you would consider a fight. Being grabbed from behind and squeezed isn't
That's true.
fighting.
It is if you're fighting a bear.
I was not fighting a bear. I was fighting a man. And I think a bear
don't
would
like a
swing
bear.
more.
Besides, you lost. What's the difference if the outcome is you still lost?
Still a learning experience, but it's just
All right. So
I feel like you would learn more if you watch the fight from, near the ring or whatever this is.
but I'm not planning on fighting either of those people.
but you will fight other people. That was one of the other monks.
That
I mean,
I've
doesn't
that
your
I-
school promote combat?
Yes, but also that's definitely the first time I've ever seen someone take one specific person and themselves completely out of a fight.
Well, these Westerners fight peculiar.
I mean, given if it was another circumstance where we've fought
And he said something and then cut off.
Yep, he's
Yep,
frozen.
he's disconnected. Well, he might be right back. All right, so while he's dealing with his issues, Ginia, I do apologize because I didn't realize you also noticed Roz had left. So what would you have done?
Well, first I would have asked the guys at the table if he left by himself as his own free will or if he was,
Catnap?
with someone. Yeah.
So Leeson would tell you that no, he left and then Songbird chased after him.
So I probably would have gone just to make sure that everything was okay and he was actually, found, but would have noticed that they were having a private conversation and would have gone back inside
Okay. So
and apologized to Richard for having abandoned him standing there.
Richie!
he would have accompanied you to the door.
Okay. That makes me a little nervous. Why is he following me so closely?
you
Apparently
have
we've
friends
got
now.
2 paramours.
You started this. No.
Just being sociable.
Yeah, just being sociable. But he would have followed you he would have went with you and accompanied you to find your friends.
All right. So I would have kind of said, all right, they're fine. They're just talking. I just wanted to make sure that everything was okay, given everything that we've been through. And then,
Yes, you and
Kind
your
of talk to him.
friends seem to have a lot of excitement around you.
that's one way to put it. So does Froome get in and fight often? I mean, is this like normal for him?
Yes. Win or lose, he loves it.
Wow. How often does he win?
More often than not.
Hmm.
He's favored by his god, and it tends to help him, to the detriment of most people that will go toe to toe with him unless they too are favored.
Interesting. And I'm sort of like kind of leading him back so I can watch the fight and see everything.
Would you like to put a wager on the fight?
No. No, I don't think so.
Oh, come now. And we can place one right with this gentleman over here. And he like points to somebody who's taking bets. Hey,
No.
uh, well, I'm going to bet on Froome if you don't mind. Just a moment.
Go right on ahead.
He will walk over and basically start conducting business. Every now and then he'll smile. He'll lean back and smile at you.
And I'll just kind of smile back because I still think I can get some information that's worthwhile from this dude.
I was about to say words. Crazy.
I'm going to string his ass along, and so I can tell. He tells me everything.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I have a message. I don't know if I want to look at it now.
That's funny. Devouring says I could take Froome.
You could take Froome?
You've been touched by yeah.
You might.
Apparently.
It's possible. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to test that right now.
So, you go back, watch the fight. Eventually, Richard will come back over and stand next to you, and he's like, "Ooh, your excitement is infectious."
I don't know how he's picking up on. I'm concerned.
Like, one person is running around. You came in with a tabaxi. One of your guys like fought a mountain. It's very like your party is very, not normal. Vermouth, what are you doing? They're getting ready to mix it up, and you're still kind of standing by the pit.
Yeah, I want to see this fight. I want to see what makes him so special.
Like, all right, so you guys will watch the fight. They'll mix it up a little bit, and it's actually a really close fight. And for a bit of it, Froome is getting like thrown around and like beat up by Ivan. But he is laughing and having a ball with it. He's not serious at all. He's joking. He's like, "Oh, good one." And he'll like spit out blood. And they'll go back and forth for a little while, and finally Froome will like have him in a hug, and you'll just see like a jolt of bluish light, and you'll watch as Ivan like jerks up and then falls down. Like, you'll be
Is magic allowed in these fights?
Magic? No. Yes, sort of. It depends on the magic.
Well, can you clarify for me?
Well, divine magic is considered okay. Arcane is frowned upon.
Can Vermouth tell the difference between whether or not he used arcane or divine?
Would you like to roll an arcane check?
Yeah, I would actually.
It definitely was an arcane.
Damn. Okay.
You're not sure exactly what he did to him, but it looked like it hurt. And then he'll go over to Ivan in the same way he brought up Vero. He'll give him a tap on the cheek. He'll hold his face. You'll see some light, like, glow between his fingertips and where he's touching his skin. And then he will kind of come through, shake his head, give him a little glare, and then, like, offer his hand, and Froome will help him stand up.
Vermouth is going to look around for Jinya, and because she's thinking maybe Jinya could learn something from Froome.
How?
Did she say
Well, I
no?
mean,
I said, ow.
Oh, you.
they both do divine magics.
I thought Ginny went no. That's what I heard. So never mind.
Really gotta learn how to tell us apart.
When you're just making noises, it's kind of hard. All right.
I'm gonna
So
leave that alone.
yes, okay. I gotta work on my phrasing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
eventually, Froome will like pick up his stuff, but he doesn't put it on. He kind of just like throws it over his shoulder and walks over to the table.
Of course he does.
No, yeah, well, no. I don't know if I made it back to the table yet.
Yeah, you'll eventually show back up at the table as well. So,
Okay.
naked Froome is sitting at the table drinking, laughing. Ivan is joined you all at the table now. He is more modest, so he has at least put on like a shirt. Froome doesn't care; he just lets it all hang out, and he's laughing and
Ew.
thrilled by all of it.
Is Leosum and Nisum still there?
Yes, they are sitting there.
Okay.
How are they reacting to a half-naked Froome?
They're kind of
Do they
like
seem uncomfortable?
they're trying not to look at him. They're just like, And if Froome talks to them, they're like, okay, yes, we'll make sure of that, but they won't look at him directly.
Okay. Songbird would have taken a seat next to Leosun
Okay.
and ask, "Is everything okay?"
Um,
Not out loud and everything like that, of course.
how do you mean?
Kind of like leaning over, is like, "Is everything okay?" Because she's gonna notice that they're not trying to look at anything.
Well, because he's naked.
He's naked.
Well, yeah. But still, it's always good to check in. It's like, "You guys okay?"
Oh yes, we're
Are you-
fine. We're fine.
Are you uncomfortable because of why I think you're uncomfortable, or is there a completely different reason why you were uncomfortable sitting at this table?
Is
with
there
this
a
half-naked
non-obvious
You
man?
know,
reason for
apparently
your
there's a
discomfort?
specialty, so can you spill it?
What
You know?
specialty?
Oh
What?
my
Special. Oh my lord.
You don't want him.
Anyway.
You don't want him spilling anything. Okay.
Have you seen that man? He's clearly spilling out of stuff.
He is. Well, he has nothing to spill out of, except for a little skirt.
Oh my.
So
Can't.
he
Anyway, well, if he's fine and everything like that, it's like, is there a chance to talk later?
he's gonna like look at you for the first time, like really look at you, and he's actually gonna like lean around you and look at the person standing behind you, and like look back and go, I suppose.
She's going to assume that Leonard's right behind her, right?
You don't have to. He is.
Okay.
Because he's like breathing on her neck, so she knows he's always there for her.
Behind me, isn't he?
He's there, isn't he? Yeah. So she's, yeah, there's going to be a look on her face like, later? Maybe in a more private setting.
Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. He'll look over at Niasen, who also looks confused, and he'll nod at him. Much more sense, sir. Yes, I'm forever at your service.
Okay. How late at night is it? Getting.
You guys have been here for probably a couple hours.
Time frame are we talking about? It's midnight-ish.
You left
later,
it. You left
or...
after it was dark. It is like the summer months, so it would be
late-ish.
Yeah. sometime tomorrow, breakfast, lunch,
Oh, I would enjoy
or
that.
whenever you might be available.
Yes, I could see you after morning exercise.
Okay, that'll work. Do I meet you, or will you come to the room? I'm sure she'll glance over at Froome and be like, "I'm sure
There's
he will tell you where it's at."
there's a common room. I can meet you there.
All right, very good.
Then we'll talk then.
All right, thank you. And she's gonna just okay. Turning around to Leonard, it's like, "Hi again."
Wait, while you're
I'm so
having that,
sorry
hold
about
on, hold on. While you're having that conversation, you all see Richard come over to the table, and he's going to hand Ginny a small little stack of coins. We won.
We, huh?
Well, I took it upon myself to place a small little wager in on your behalf.
I appreciate that, but really, these are your
Vermouth
coins.
will come in and she will take the bag of coins. My cousin greatly appreciates this.
I haven't had the pleasure.
And you won't.
Oh.
Richard, this is my cousin
Damn.
Vermouth.
Oh, well, her name has been going around in circles. Yes, a pleasure. And he'll give you a little bow, but he does not
Wait.
try to get the coins back.
Charmed.
Did he just say her name's been going around?
Yeah, remember, she's been the belle of the ball, and you guys have been here for hours.
Yeah, okay, that sounds right.
She's popular.
Popular.
Super.
Like
She's
Gypsy
super
Rose.
popular.
Who?
Never mind.
Heroes.
So Vero, you're sitting at the table, and you have Froome on one side and Ivan on the other.
Beautiful. I'm just gonna be sitting there sipping my tea in silence.
And they are talking like around you, to you, over
Mhm.
you. Like they keep like hitting you on the side. You did good. You should drink the tea. I'm telling you, the tea will make you strong.
As I'm drinking my tea.
As you're drinking your tea. Like, no, not that tea. You need the special tea. What's up, Drake? Hello, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Froome, what is in that tea?
Well, it's my specialty. Would you like some?
I'm a little worried what special means. It's
Well,
special.
Hey, Morbania, how you
Because
doing,
the way
man?
you're
Haven't
saying
seen you in a while.
Lochnar.
Sorry.
It's like the special. It's like you say special, but how special are we talking?
Well, it has my
In
own.
what
a little
way?
scared.
It has my own special additive. I'm telling you, it will. If you don't, it will put a beard on your fine face. I don't know if it'll
I
work
don't-
on you, but I'm willing to test it.
Yeah, that's okay. I kind of like my face the way it is.
It's okay.
Nah.
It's a face.
Yeah. As is yours.
I know, but look how well mine has grown. And he like fluffs out his beard.
So proud. So proud.
Would
Until
you-
I was wondering
Continue to
what
shake
kind
my
of
head.
beard oil he was using, but apparently it's just his specialty.
It's just a specialty. Would you like to try some? Would any of you like to try some?
Kind of wish that little kobolds were here because they love really strong drinks.
Why would I give my tea to kobolds?
I'm just saying, no, I mean, you know.
No. That's I only share my specialty with my closest of friends.
Yeah, I don't think you give kobolds enough, due.
No.
They love to party, they love to drink, and they love to fight. I thought you would get along well with them.
No. They're also
Okay.
short, nasty, vile little creatures that steal and pillage any chance they get. This is like the first time in the whole night you've seen Froome not smile.
Interesting.
Oh dear. Let's not go down that road. Junior.
It's like there's a trauma there to uncover.
Junior.
Songbird's throwing shit at you like, stop it!
Dinner rolls. She has dinner rolls in front of her taking pieces going.
Alright.
Good lord.
Hi,
Sorry.
Dre!
What's up, Trey?
Yeah, he just jumped up from the floor onto my chair, but like right on my chest, and I thought my
They ask
chair
you how
was
you are,
going to
you
go
just
over
have to say that you're
backwards.
fine.
Oh,
You're
damn.
fine. You just can't get into it because they
Hey,
are
Gorbido, how you doing?
Okay.
I
Oh,
remember though.
Crisis averted.
okay.
Oh, and since Songbird is getting Vermouth's attention, she'll look at over at Songbird like, what happened to your dress? Because I'm sure that that tear is rather noticeable.
Yeah, yeah, it is because to run, she has to split it high enough that her thigh can stick out. Yeah, when you say that, Richard kind of will glance in that direction and be like, "Oh." Leonard will basically blush.
You were the one who chose these names.
I know. Leonard will blush and look up like. Froome doesn't even notice, and Ivan will also look over and blush as well, and like try to figure out where to put his face, and he'll just like slam his head down on the table.
It's like, well, I went running after to find out where Roz is, but the dress was very limiting.
Roz was
So,
gone?
Roz
he's just outside.
still gone.
No, you're right. He isn't here.
Yeah, he's just outside.
Only been
And
a couple
everything, he's-
minutes.
Getting fresh air and everything, but the dress was limiting. So since they wouldn't put a slit in it, I kind of made one so I could move faster through the crowd.
Why didn't you ask for pants?
Because apparently this is a ball and I'm supposed to be all dressed up. The seamstress didn't like what I was wearing. She had
Did
to
you
fight
ask
me
for
to at
some
least give me this
pants?
one arm here. She barely let me have this one arm out.
You didn't ask for pants, did you?
Out of character, no, I didn't think about asking for pants because when I think ball, I think dress.
Uh-huh.
In
You could
character,
have had like Palazzo pants that if we stand together, they look like a skirt, but if you start running, there's like, oh, obviously pants.
Yeah.
Palazzo pants? Alright, this conversation
Yeah.
has taken a drift that I don't understand
Also-
anymore. You two can like have
also known
that
as
conversation elsewhere. Roz, you're outside, right?
Yeah, but he's coming in. It's been a couple minutes, so he's coming in.
Okay, so eventually you'll come back to the table and they're arguing about pantaloons and palazios.
The skinless ones never cease to amaze
You
us.
mean burlesque? Because I'm pretty sure we have
Oh.
skin.
Yeah, the skin ones, skinwalkers. Skinwalkers, yes. Never cease to amaze us.
Me neither.
And he says that with a little bit of a canine smile. Not the big toothy one, but a little bit. He is obviously feeling a little bit better now.
Oh, good. Sombra's gonna look up at him and smile. Like, show us like, ta-da! Show the slit in her skirt. Like, look what I did after you.
She's so proud of herself.
Yes, destruction of property.
Even more skin. Yes, even more skin. You need to cover yourself. There are humans about, They have uncontrollable desires.
Yes, Father dearest.
So
Well, out there calling you
Leonard,
mom. It's like,
Leonard, who's standing there, is like, dude.
You know it is true. Do not give me that look.
But
calling him out.
well, I think on that, perhaps I should take my leave. And he was like, Songbird, a pleasure.
Likewise, Mr. Heath.
He'll take your hand, but he doesn't kiss it. He just kind of like gives it a firm like grip. He'll bow. He says, I must depart. A pleasure to meet most of you. And he'll walk away. Fume will say something like, "I don't think he liked what you had to say, Roz."
Most don't, but Ross does not care.
See? Not caring. It's, well, you should care about certain things.
I
He
care
get
about these 4. Is that not enough?
that's enough for what we need, yes.
There you go.
At one point, you'll see somebody kind of like lean into Froom's ear. And it's one of the humans that have been here the whole time. And he like starts whispering. And Froom like looks at him and goes, "Fine. It appears I have to get dressed. I'll be back." And he'll stand up and like turn around and like basically show you all his ass because his skirt's like sitting on his butt cheeks.
Oh, no, no, no. As soon as he stood up, Vermouth is like, oh, look at the ceiling.
Look at that chandelier. But he will go and start dressing off to the side. You'll hear, "Ivan, that means you too." Ivan will pick up his face and be like, "Okay." So
Oh, perfect. Time for Vera to escape.
Now
Vera
Vero
wants to
needs
stand
fresh
up and
air.
Vera wants to stand up and leave.
What?
All right. So once everyone's dressed, there'll be more food, more drinking, maybe some more dancing. Vermouth, you can go back and hang out with some of your nobles. Ginia, have you thought of any
My new friend.
Yes, some of your new friends. Ginia, have you thought of any questions for Richard before
No,
you release him into the wilds?
no, I feel like he needs to be released into the wild
Go check on his friend.
to go check
we
on his
just been-
friend who is obviously,
God,
mildly offended.
Richard was just into you and you were dicking him around. My God.
Wow.
I'm not gonna call that a pun. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
That was a reach.
So, okay. So, eventually, you guys will party into the wee hours. If it's up to Froome, he's going to keep you there as long as humanly possible. Until finally it's like, okay, everyone's falling asleep. So you would be the last group to leave. Unless you talk him into leaving sooner.
Preferably leaving sooner.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Okay.
had
I don't
a
think my
long
leaving was
journey.
much of a joke. I think I would probably try to, especially if it was we were still there for a long time. I think I would not leave entirely, but I would find somewhere quiet, which would probably be the carriage we came in.
You're going to go sit in the carriage?
I sit in rooms and meditate. Why would I care about sitting in a carriage? And
So are you going to try to convince Froome to leave, or are you just going to sit there and wait until he finally decides to leave?
Probably convince them to leave. If it's thinning out, then it's like, okay, we've had a long trip. Maybe we should rest.
Who wants to
Wouldn't
roll?
want to overstay our welcome.
Who wants to roll persuasion?
Um,
I'm gonna go with probably the bard that wants to leave.
You can roll with advantage because everybody's trying to help you.
okay. Advantage.
Even Leosin
and
is like, it's late.
We got stuff
You
to
said-
do.
persuasion.
Yes.
Boy,
Your dice are broken.
Do you not charm people?
I can, but for some odd reason, that nat 20 kind of broke my dice.
It's
I had
more
earlier.
like he doesn't believe the bard wants to leave a party.
Yeah, he can't believe it, and he's like, no. So you start trying to convince him, and it takes you an extra hour before you finally leave.
Yeah. It's out of concern of everybody else. You know me, I love a good party and everything like that. I will dance it up. Whatever. But
That's where you
they
messed
need to
up,
rest.
because you end up dancing with Froome before you leave.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
And like Junior's at the table, like falling asleep and like leaning on Roz, trying to get comfortable because I'm just over it. And tired.
Roz is sitting there with like a claw clawing into the table. Roz was here.
I like it.
All right. So after a few dances and a few more drinks, you all finally head back to your inn, head back to your rooms, and are released. You are told by Froome and Leeson, after they converse for a few minutes, that they would like to meet with everybody at breakfast.
I'm sorry, you said breakfast?
Yes, the morning meal.
Oh my
Hours from now.
god. Oh my god.
So would that be at the kind of conference room that you had mentioned before? It's just all of us?
The common room, yes.
Common room.
Someone's gonna have
Well,
a hangover.
no, actually, the meeting they want to have is not in the common room. That was where you can have breakfast. They're actually, it is a private chamber that just members of the order will be in.
Well, I mean, Vermouth isn't exactly a member of the order, so she'll sleep in.
You're gonna try.
Oh,
All right, long rest all the way
I'll
around.
get away with that.
You thought that's cute. It's so cute.
I
Yeah.
You
try.
can have the two of us hanging over your head while you're sleeping and be like, don't you even think about it. No, you're going with. Nuh-uh.
What's that movie, Overboard, where they're throwing grapes at her?
Yep.
Oh, it's
I think
Biff.
she's dead. Did we break her?
Welcome in, Raiders. It's Biff, everyone. Say hello.
Yay!
Hey, Biff.
Hi, Biff.
Oh, my goodness.
And Jem.
Jem's,
What's up, Jem?
Jem's been here for a while. He's here twice now.
Oh.
He was just really quiet.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I know. All right. So you all go to sleep. You wake up the next day. Again, most of you wake up fine. You didn't drink. Most of you didn't drink. You just went to sleep a little bit later than usual. You wake up in the morning. The whole place smells of like cooked ham and bacon, potatoes, some spices. And you can hear like people chattering already in the hallways. This is where you guys take over.
Oh, we're so sorry.
Yeah.
Vermouth is sleeping.
Yes, you're sleeping. Roz, we'll start with you. You're usually by yourself anyway.
Yep, he will come in from the roof, and he will try to. He won't knock on anybody's door. He'll just kind of see if he can listen for any stirring of anyone. And if he does hear stirring, then he will lightly tap on the door wherever he does hear stirring.
I thought you were going to be on the porch. Remember there was like
That was the other place.
No, that was this
No, I
one.
thought this place
Okay,
had
then I
about-
was out on
That
the
was this
porch.
one.
Sorry, that's right.
Yep.
You're right. I was confused. So yeah, he'll come through the bedroom that him and
Vero.
Vero are kind of sharing. Is Vero asleep or is he meditating?
What do you think?
Probably meditating. Yeah.
There you go.
He will not disturb him. Yeah, he will not disturb Vero, but he'll go out and, as I said, he'll listen at each door. Whoever he hears stirring, he'll kind of tap on the door.
All right, so these three are sharing a room, right?
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna assume that they're up early-ish, but Vermouth is out cold. Like she's so asleep, she's probably snoring, which is so unladylike.
I would never.
It could happen.
I don't
I
It could
knew
happen, yeah.
the thing is I knew Say was gonna bug her. So, Songbird, Ginny, are you guys talking about anything? Doing anything?
Well, Songbird's going to be asking, Jinya, what'd you find out? And everything. It seems like Richard was kind of attached to you.
Yeah, lucky me. I didn't really find out anything of real importance except that Froome likes to get in and wrestle more often than not.
Wrestle.
So, like, I don't know. Did you find out anything useful?
Not excessively. It's just everything's still the same thing. I was trying to figure out a little bit more about this town to see if there was more than like, like attacks or anything like that. But apparently, ever since that thing was brought around, pretty much everything's been quite prosperous. And his lordship's father just likes to throw those types of shindigs all the time.
That's got to be exhausting.
Hmm.
And I'm going to kind of pick up the water basin and ask Songbird if she's done with the water in the basin.
She's gonna look at you with a smile, like, uh-huh.
All right. And I'm going to go over and just dump it on Vermouth to wake her up.
Ooh.
You're up now.
Dirty water.
Morning, sunshine.
Hold on. What can I possibly magic onto these two right now?
Oh, yes.
So glad I'm in the peaceful room.
Yeah. Yeah, you wake me up violently. I will randomly throw a firebolt in that random direction.
Firebolt. Oh wait. Okay, that's better.
Not fireball.
Yeah,
Firebolt.
I immediately assumed fireball. I was like, why?
Not there. I'm not there yet. I'm so close.
To whom it may concern.
Not.
To whom it may concern.
It's like,
And I will twin it just to be a brat.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Hold on. Because somebody rolled a wild magic surge. So
Oh boy.
you cast
Oh.
the spell, and now something bad may happen.
Oh boy.
Nice. Somebody
You
redeem
could
that?
get your you could get your fireball.
Yes.
Yeah, you might get your
Yeah.
fireball.
Oh, good.
Oh boy. Let me get my
about that fireball.
let me get that
Okay,
surge
it's a
chart up.
fireball.
Can
It's
I cast
it's a-
warding flare?
All right.
Nope, you can use your action to throw water on me. Is that a reaction though? If it's a reaction, then yeah, I guess so.
Hold on. You're not in initiative,
Okay,
and this
sorry,
wasn't
sorry.
like. Okay. It's your spell, Vermouth. Roll a d100.
Alright. I don't have a table to roll on?
I do, but I like to be able to pick them.
59.
Okay.
Did I roll it twice since I twinned it? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Or maybe?
Alright. No. It's still the same
Okay.
spell. All right. So you get off your firebolt, so you can roll your
Is
attack.
it even if it works even with the cantrip?
It's a wild magic surge. Any magic can set it
Okay,
off.
I'm just asking.
So it basically
Okay.
is a surge. It can change whatever magic has been cast. But
Okay.
go ahead and roll. You can roll 2 firebolts.
Hi. Ginia and Songbird. Oh, am I not targeting y'all? Apparently I cannot target them.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't let me. I'm holding control and clicking on them.
Is it because you guys aren't on a map?
Probably. Oop,
That hit Ginia.
escape.
Oh, you just rolled it on them.
Okay. Yep,
Why'd you roll that one with advantage? Or disadvantage?
I didn't.
It's because Jinya is unconscious and prone.
Why is Ginia unconscious and prone?
No, she's not unconscious and
Ask
prone,
the
and I got
DM.
disadvantage on Songbird for some reason.
Why is Ginia
Jinya
unconscious
is
and
unconscious
prone?
and prone.
I don't have any idea.
That should not be on there.
And I don't have anything saving me.
No, you have advantage on saving throws against charm, magic, advantage to sleep, halfling's luck, critical hit, jack of all trades. Yeah, none of this should have happened just now. Attack her again, Vermouth. You missed. You
Attack
missed
her
it.
again.
You missed it the first time. I just want to see if I can get it to work.
Well, she rolled a 1.
Yeah,
Is there something on me? Oh, I'm prone. How am I prone?
but it would have. Why didn't it go off on Ginia? Oh, because she was unconscious. Okay, that makes sense. Why are you prone?
I don't know. What did you
Guys-
do to me?
I don't know.
Ask the
Were you
DM.
guys playing with stuff when I wasn't paying attention?
No.
No.
Anyway,
All right.
I can
So
tell
you want
you,
me to-
Ginny has been unconscious and prone since the beginning. I saw it, but I just
Didn't say
needed to
anything.
come up. It hadn't needed to come up yet.
All right, so I guess I need to re-roll on both of them, right?
Didn't we have a conversation about this, Rhino? When you see things, say something.
Here we go.
But when I see the last time I saw something and said something, I got yelled at.
We heard this.
Here we go.
Anyway, so you hit Jania, you miss Songbird. Right? Is
Okay.
that what happened?
I don't know. I've
don't know.
broken a
Actually,
lot of things.
No,
No
since
idea.
everybody's right now, do it again. Just roll to try to hit both
All
of them
right.
again.
All right.
That misses. No, that's a critical. That's
What?
worse.
Oh.
It looked like a 1 in the dice. That one looks like a 2. Okay, that one is a 2.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Okay, so you...
Oh, I didn't do the crit damage.
No, because you rolled another attack. So...
Yeah, hold on. Let me just roll more fire damage on you.
It would
There
just...
we go.
That's not how that works, you goof.
What? Yeah, it is.
A crit, 1 dice is maxed.
That's fine.
I know.
You add just one more point of damage.
I'm not gonna add it. You cheated yourself.
All right, that's fine.
You almost
That's fine,
killed.
I
You
don't
almost killed her, by the way.
She deserved it.
Gosh. Oh, and also
Vermouth, would you stop that?
your surge would have gave you back like your lowest spell slot, but you don't have one missing. So
Oh. Do I get my Font of Magic back?
sure, you can have that back.
Cool.
Wait, you just long rested. You would already had that back, didn't you?
Mhm.
Right, but then I used it as soon as I woke up.
Okay, so you can have that back. That's fine.
Cool. I have impulse controls. I'm sorry.
You do have
Okay.
impulse controls. Are you going to fix your sister? Or cousin?
I'm sorry. Do I look like a healer?
No. But considering the fact that we've been trying to wake you up, you wouldn't wake up. So
Did you?
drastic measures.
Did you try to wake me up?
Yes.
I don't recall any gentle nudges or anyone saying my name.
Well, maybe
just,
you snoring through the whole entire thing. Because I had
Okay.
mentioned, or out of character, I had mentioned earlier that we're probably standing over you going, hey, Vermouth, hey, hey.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh. But the water was extreme.
The fire
Drastic
weren't extreme
measures.
at all.
Yeah.
Not
It's
even
like-
a little bit.
Drastic.
As I stand here dying, thank you.
It's like,
oh,
like
let's
you
fix
literally
this.
just shot her in the face, like for real. And you came 1 point away from killing her outright.
Oh,
Well, no, because you cheated yourself out of 1 point too. So
that's true.
can we not just shoot people at random? Jesus Christ.
Vero's living in blissful ignorance in the other room, meditating.
Roz, you hear all this going on at the door. You hear Junior like give a little howl. You hear like a flash of fire. You burst into the room and you see a soaking wet Vermouth and Junior basically scorched.
Yeah. Burnt hair smell and a cloud hanging
Mhm.
in
And
the
Mama
room.
Bird scolding.
And he's going to run to the
Vermouth.
balcony to see if anybody's, attacked them.
It's like,
What
Oh.
are you doing?
Vermouth decided to let loose some firebolts because she got water dropped on her because she wouldn't wake up.
Oh my goodness. You,
Thought I was being
I
attacked by a water thing.
Raz cannot understand you. Oh, women especially. It is beyond his knowledges. And he's gonna,
Don't try. It'll
Leave.
hurt your head more. Yeah.
he's going to leave.
Okay, you turn back and walk out the door.
Shaking
Ginny,
his head.
Ginny, are you okay?
I mean, considering I'm almost dead, it's either I burn one of my spells to heal myself, or
I'm trying to look through, and it's like I don't. This
I
is
think you have a
different
potion of.
character.
I think you have a potion of healing.
Somebody does.
I do.
Oh,
Vero does. I think.
I've got one.
if Does Vermouth do? If
It
Vermouth
just
No.
seems
has
like a
one,
total waste to have to use a
Such a
potion of
waste of
healing to
such
heal
a waste.
myself when you got water dumped on you and almost murdered me.
They're gonna
That's a
they're gonna
little bit of an
waterboard you next
overreaction.
time. Your
And if
cousin's
you
gonna kill
think
you. I'm
I
telling
won't
you.
remember that.
Uh,
Like, you remember that
it's not like you died
time that
again.
you set fire to my face? Bye,
Uh,
cousin. Oh my
fine.
god. Okay.
This is how they're gonna have a falling out in the future.
Yeah, I think she's gonna try to kill you. Or she's gonna let you die. Anyway.
or burn for a little while, you know.
So did you find a potion or are you gonna use one of your spells?
I mean, are we
I'm
planning
down.
on going into combat?
Are you kidding?
You
Have you
three
met our
might.
DM?
Apparently, combat can spring on them at any moment.
I mean, we could be headed into combat right now and not know it.
You know, if we're gonna see Froome,
Froome.
I'm sure he can fix
Froome.
you up.
P5 fo fum.
Oh, and so then we'll have to tell Froome what you just did.
Yeah,
She'll be
and I'll tell them
smoldering
what
at
you did.
breakfast.
I think ours is the lesser of two evils.
Okay, we'll let him decide.
Well, hers.
Forget about it. I'm just gonna use a spell because this is solving nothing and wasting time.
Alright, so you cast a spell on yourself. Raj, you're out in the hallway, right?
Yeah, he went back out, closed the door, kind of standing there with his hand on the handle, like just still shaking his head.
So while you're shaking your head, one of the servants walk over to you.
Good morning. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, good morning. Lord Froome would like to see you and your
Miss-
companions.
Thank you for the clarifications.
Yes.
Very well. We will be down as soon as we put out the fire. Excuse me. As soon as we can. Yes.
Um. Okay. Thank you. And he like turns and walk away. He'll get like about a couple of steps away and like look over his shoulder again and shake his head and just walk away.
He's gonna knock on the door. Open the door. When you ladies are finished playing about, we have been summoned to see the Froome one.
yeah. I
If
think
you
we're done here.
can, put out your flames and make yourself presentable. Mm. Hairless ones. Close the door. He's going to go over into his room and, Vero, excuse this one for bothering you. We have been summoned to the breakfasts.
Okay, no problem. You can. I know. And I'll stand up and
Varus was waiting for a fireball or
I
something.
was
He
waiting.
does
I
not know
was
what's
waiting
going
for
on
Vero
here.
to kick you.
I don't spring to violence that quickly.
You barely spring to violence when you're supposed to.
Oh, come on.
That's
That's not.
rude.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Okay, I'm sorry, but it's true. All right, so you eventually gather Vero. Vero, you get up. You gather up these three, and you're all heading downstairs. When you get to the bottom of the stairs, there's a young lad waiting for you. As soon as he sees you, he gives you a curt nod and turns and walks, like starts to walk away. And as he turns, he says, "Follow me."
Ladies
All right.
first.
Songbird's going to stand in between Vermouth and Virginia at the
Good
moment.
call.
Okay.
Let's
So
not have no.
this young man will lead you to a private space off the tavern's common room and closes the door when he leaves. Waiting for you in the room are the broad-shouldered human, the monk, and many pitchers of dark red wine. It looks like they have been up all night. The Paladin's face wears a serious expression, unlike his usual countenance. Ah, my friends, please take a seat. We have important business to discuss. At this point, you know almost as much about it as we do. And thanks to you, we know twice as much today as we did a 10-day ago. Something rotten is afoot. We have no formal organization to oppose, and these rascals, not yet anyway. Wait a minute. That was wrong. We have no formal organization to oppose these rascals. Okay, no formal organization to oppose these rascals. Not yet anyway. I read it. Yeah, I read it with different punctuation. We're working on that. And we need people like you. Who know how to fight, kinda, and how and when to keep their heads down and observe. We can't promise you anything except for long days filled with danger and stress. But what could be better than that, eh?
I'll lean over to Roz and be like, "Are they trying to sell us something?"
It is the same thing over again. It feels like greenest. We're being enlisted for something. Oh, yes.
Yes, you're being enlisted. We have a mission. And we think you're already involved, and you can take this mission on. Right? He looks over at Leosin. Leosin kind of looks over him and says, yeah?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Well, it's going to be dangerous. You're all very green. But you're the best we have right now.
I look at my clothing that does have quite a bit of green to it and be like confused. Like, I don't get how that has anything to do with skill.
Did he just call us orcs?
No.
I thought he was talking about my shirt.
Young, new, like not skilled, untested. Yes, see, she gets it. Are you should. It's like,
guess you should do the talking instead of him. Yeah.
So, what is it that you want us to do?
I'm glad you asked. Please take a seat.
It's like you're bolstering us, so let's get to the point.
Well, we looked at some of the documents you had brought us. We reviewed the information. We sent out some scouts, and according to what you have discovered and told us, we believe we know where this group is headed. And we want you to get there ahead of them and infiltrate their caravan.
Infiltrate.
Yes, infiltrate. Now, by my calculations, we probably have a good 10-day, maybe 13 if we're lucky and the rivers hold. But you should be able to beat them to their destination and then join in as some guards or other caravan goers. However you work it out is up to you, but
that may not work, considering we did that in order to rescue him.
Who?
Leosin.
Correct.
Well, considering the fact Saturn Raff has already seen us, knows what we look like, and is probably part of this whole entire thing.
But you said Siren Wrath was still at the caves.
The last we knew.
Yeah, who says he wouldn't join in?
Well, then you better get there ahead of him. Like, you have to, obviously you'll have to use disguises and change your appearance somewhat. Maybe
Hero looks at, just kind of looks at Roz.
A cloak.
Are they all going to grow hairs? They can all grow hairs. It's fine.
Well, okay. You, my friend, are a very unique species amongst.
Well, thank you very much.
The Sword Coast. I would suggest maybe a cloak cover up a little bit, hood, deep hood, tuck in your tail.
What?
It's a disguise.
This one is good at sneaking and hiding. One does not need disguise.
A disguise will help you sneak and hide in plain sight.
Are you going to give me such a thing?
We'll provide you whatever you need as far as within our means. I mean, outfits, disguises, some gold to get you downriver. I mean, you've seen our generosity and what our organizations could provide.
Mhm.
And we will offer as much help as we can, but we need somebody that can be our boots on the ground and to track down where they're headed. We think you can do it.
What about that Ivan so and so from last night? He seemed very capable.
Ivan could probably kill the entire caravan, but he wouldn't be able to infiltrate the caravan and make snap decisions in times of crisis. We need leaders. We need thinkers, not just combatants.
Hmm.
I mean, all of you have history. All of you, you're entwined in this somehow.
By pure accident.
Perhaps for you. Fate's an interesting thing, but we think you were all brought together for a reason.
Very well. Where are this group going?
Excellent. So he will take you over to the table and point down at a map. You've seen a map of this area before, and he will tell you. We are here.
Hmm.
We're going to send you downriver to Boulder's Gate.
Roz is gonna
Really?
look over.
Vermouth is in.
Yep, Roz is gonna look over at Vermouth.
I think
I
all
think
of us are
everyone
looking
looked
over
at.
at Vermouth.
I think everyone looked at Vermouth.
All four heads.
Oh, finally, some common sense here.
Well, no. At Boulder's Gate, you will pretend to be either caravan guards. You need to get signed up with the caravan guards. Boulder's Gate City does not allow any wagons through the city. The streets are too narrow and slick and steep. So, usually, when any merchants reach the city, they abandon their carts on the south side of the city. They either walk their goods through the city, they hire porters to bring it on, and everything is shifted to the north side or the northern gates. Once you're at the northern gates, work comes easy. You can sign on with any of the groups. You're going to find the group and sign on and follow them to their destination. They're shipping a great deal of their loot, their plunder. They're taking it somewhere. We need to know where it's going and why.
Who is it we sign up with?
Well,
I'm sure there are many caravans going many places. Which one?
Well, that is why it has to be you.
No. Which direction? Which caravan are we signing up for?
Well, they're heading to the north.
Very well.
According
okay.
to your
They don't
document.
have.
What?
I think he's asking for a specific name. Lurfrun.
We don't
I
have
do
an.
not wish to sign up for the wrong one if
We
there's
don't
two
have-
going north.
We don't have a name. We don't have a destination. We just know they're heading to Boulder's Gate and beyond, according to the notes. But you'll be able to look for this mark. He will point.
Ah, here we go.
I gotta remember which way to lean here. To that.
You do realize that we can't. You're
It's
just
black
got
you-
black
screen.
behind.
Everything
black
is
screen
black
behind you.
Yeah, but for the stream, they know what I'm pointing at. It's the symbol of Tiamat.
Oh,
Okay.
can you provide this one with a map of Baldur's Gate so we may move about the city with more ease?
Well, you're not going to go from the south to the north. I get you a map.
In
of,
other words, no. Okay.
I mean,
This one gets it.
I can get you a map, but you just need to get to the northern quarter and sign up with the caravans. You're not going to be in the city. You'll be outside.
I look at Vermouth again when they say we're not going to be in the city.
He's very sad all of a sudden.
I mean, if you hurry, you might be able to spend some time there, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a barge ready for you if you would like to leave now.
A barge?
To,
What is a barge?
I
it's,
think we
It's a
would
big
need to collect
open, flat
everything.
boat.
They
Yeah.
yes,
We
they collect their trash and
everything.
take it down the river.
it's no,
Ugh.
it's actually a very nice barge. It's for transport. I
What
mean,
kind of transport?
goods, but
What kind of goods?
you right now, there's nothing else going to be on it. It's the fastest way we can get you to Boulder's Gate with all your stuff and without raising suspicion.
At least we won't have to walk
That's
or
true.
ride a horse.
No, the horses are
Um,
not going.
Vermouth is always looking on the bright side. That is wonderful.
It is
Hmm.
wonderful.
Let's go. Yes.
I guess.
Excellent. We thought you
Yeah.
would need more time. Do you not want to get disguises, gear? Do you have everything you
Yes.
need?
Are you
No.
providing
No.
these?
He said he would give us gold so we could go shopping again.
Well, actually, you just need to give me a list, and they'll just pretty much have it bought for you.
Oh, wonderful.
As long as it's within this means. Somebody asked me for a +1 weapon. I'm going to no. Has to
Could I
Cloak-
get like a ring
Cloak
of protection?
invisibility? Yes.
Cloak of
no,
protection.
no magic items. Mundane stuff.
Grandpa, you're killing me.
Oh, poor baby.
Hooded cloak.
Yeah, you can get like cloaks, outfits. Holy Avenger. Gorvidel, you're not helping.
Why not? That sounds pretty mundane.
No, it's not.
Says you. Bet
Weapons,
Gorvidal thinks it's a.
non-magical items that you can find in the player's handbook. They might supply you with some potions of healing because evidently you're kind of willy-nilly about like attacking people.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're talking
several
about.
of those would be nice.
Mhm.
Yes.
A what?
Several of those would be nice.
Yes.
Potions of healing?
Per person.
Yes.
I'll see what I can
Yeah.
do as far as potions of healing. No,
Ooh,
Disguise
cloak of
is
many
because-
things.
chat is not helping. Not at all. None of these
Disguise
things.
is
Murad?
because
Oh, bag of holding.
Sodom
That
Wrath
would be lovely.
Oh,
has
again,
already recognized Songbird and Jinya. Jinya because of her hair, Songbird because, well, Songbird was captured by Sodom Wrath.
yeah. So
That's
you
not
could
right,
dye
so.
Jinya's hair.
I think it has already been done by the firebolt.
No.
Possibly burnt away.
And-
She might be bald for all we know.
Mhm.
Just a little stubble.
Jinja's like, that's not funny. You take that back now, sir. All right.
Oh,
So
by the way, could you?
no,
Wow.
no,
It's
I
your
don't know.
birthday.
What was the
Let her
question?
ask.
Oh my god. Okay, ask your question.
He could, but he won't.
Yeah, it's like I'm referring to Froome. It's like, could you take a look at her real quick?
Who are we looking at?
The
That
crispy critter
Jinya.
right there.
She healed herself. She's fine.
I got 4 hit points back, Sunshine.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't do very,
Oh.
very well.
She still looks.
Yeah, that
Injured.
spell doesn't do very much. We're
Yeah, that's
still
why I was
young.
like, oh, good.
It was sarcasm when she said it.
Oh.
I realized that my regular voice and my sarcastic voice sound very similar. I guess I'm gonna have to put up a disclaimer.
Yeah, okay, there. He'll touch. He'll touch.
Splashes apart.
He'll
Yeah.
touch your forehead and send warmth through your body, and it's like,
No
What?
warmth, no warmth.
what happened? What did you do?
We had a disagreement.
She fell
Oh.
into a candle.
He like
Mm.
Leoson's gonna look at Froome, and Froome's gonna be like, "It'll be fine. Trust me." Oh,
You know what? If only we could bottle up Froome's magic for later use. I mean, that would just be so helpful.
well,
She's coming
we
with.
said we were gonna get you like some healing potions. I can't go. I would love to, but I have duties here that I have to attend to. We have to organize. We have to unite our organizations. You know, Harper's and Lord's Line. I mean, Order of the Gauntlet have a long tradition of not being on the same side. So we're hoping that this is going to be a unifier.
You know who's really
Mhm.
good about unifying people and getting them to do whatever she wants? Songbird. She's very persuasive.
So you want her to stay here?
And you come with us, yes.
No.
Or you have Songbird talk for you, and then y'all unify faster so we can all go together.
There's no time for that. What? No, she's going with you. I am going to unify here.
Oh, okay. You're so charming.
She's very charming. She's going with you. Somebody needs to
Okay.
keep you in line, and she seems to be very motherly.
Someone's just sitting there like,
Now,
all right.
would you like
She
to?
has the gift of gab. I mean, come on.
I have the gift
Gives
of
us
gab.
scolding.
So, I need list. What would you require? What do you need us to get for you? Again, as long as it's within our means.
So, out of character, do we just provide you the list when the game is over?
Yes, you
or
guys can
do you
provide
want the list now.
No, you guys can give me the list, but you have to give it to me before next week.
Okay.
So, do you want to work? You can work on it together because we're gonna close. We're gonna end in a couple of minutes anyway.
So bracers of defense, throw those on there. Those would be dope.
Could have sworn I've seen those in the player's handbook.
Nope, they're not in the player's handbook. They're okay. No.
It can't be a yes if I don't ask at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, but I already said no. No magic
We're gonna
items.
wear you down at some point.
Eventually. I have to award experience, but it's not enough for anybody to level.
Of
So
course not.
we'll do. Well, that's
It never is.
not my fault.
Isn't
Hey,
it though?
the-
Isn't
Here
it?
we
The
go.
females had a lot of social gabbing to do. Do you know how much experience you need to do that?
Anyway,
To put up with some of the things that we had to put up with?
yes, there will be some role play experience because that's all you guys have done, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. You need all of you need like 1,000 to level. You don't have enough.
Easy peasy. Give it.
Easy peasy. I'm not giving it. You have to earn it. You guys, this is
We have
not
to die a
miles.
few more times. We get it.
No, this is not milestone.
Pretty
You
much.
gotta earn your
That's what I
experience.
heard.
I mean, at least all of you are still currently at the same experience, so we haven't had a shift yet. What else is there? That's really about it. So next step is on you. We are all not playing next week.
Okay.
So you don't wait till after, like right before a game to send me the list. I want it before next week. So next week when we're not playing, I can go set everything up. No, not even. No.
We have ways of having a conversation.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get back to you.
Okay. Good. All of
Don't
you
pull that. You are not.
I am.
Let's go ahead and do the raid-in.
Yes.
You are not.
We're gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I would like to thank
Hold on, I'm
everybody
raiding
who is
into
here
you.
today. Yes, I have. I'm not looking at you. Yay, raid!
No, we are raiding into you.
Oh, that's okay. Again, thank you everybody for coming by, for the follows, for the bits. We appreciate it. Much appreciated to everyone.
Follow everyone in the description.
Yes, follow everyone in the description. They're down there somewhere. I don't know where they're at. I was trying to think of what else I was going to say. Oh, we'll be here again Thursday. About half this crew will be here for that game, and they're playing Dragonlance, so that should be fun.
At the shepherd shall make
And
the
tomorrow
way
I'll be
that
having
the
my
Lord-
official anniversary stream
Yeah.
on my channel.
Hey.
Is it tomorrow?
Yay.
So wait, was
Tomorrow's
it
the
tomorrow?
20th.
What did I hit?
Tomorrow was the original one, though, right?
Yeah,
All right.
because I wasn't gonna do it
At
on
least when it
D&D
wears the
night.
red lipstick.
Okay, so
And it just-
everybody you heard
this
tomorrow, come
and
back.
red
Well,
all
don't come here. Go
around.
there
So-
on Ginny's
gotten to the
channel
habit
and
after I did
follow
the
and hang out.
white-
We're gonna bug her. How long are you doing? 24 hours? 22 hours?
No, you're funny. You're
I-
hilarious. I have no idea, but not that long.
Well,
36 hours.
perfect. I'm there.
I mean, I'll leave the channel on, but I
Wow.
won't be there. Like, some of us have to sleep.
I know I have to
Drake
sleep.
him.
All right.
Some of us are still working on house renovations.
Oh, how is that going?
Oh, we don't want to talk about it on your stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you
Have-
for following
I'll
Havoc,
Torpedo.
are you going to be there tomorrow for the Midweek Mayhem, the Jackbox party games?
That's next week, not this week.
Nope, that's tomorrow.
Oh, I guess I guess I will be there for that. Okay, ticking time bomb. Let me try that again. Ticking time Bob Gaming is playing tabletop RPGs. I know I followed him because of Lady M, or was it
Yep.
Foxy? It was one of you two. So
Nah, it was me.
did I?
Because I had to spell it for you.
Did I toss? No, I didn't toss I didn't toss anybody into the woods. Oh, it went across the chat. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. All right, so we're gonna go over to Ticking Time Bomb. Everybody, go over, show them some love, say hello. They play until like the wee hours of the morning. I wish I could do that, but I can't. And again, we'll see you all hopefully either tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, one of those days, but I'll be around. Have a good night, everyone. Say good night, all.
Good night.
Night, all.
Night.